Live. Good news. I'm late, y'all. Had some shit trying to get this. I've been all day trying to get this Wi-Fi shit situated. Got some new Wi-Fi coming tomorrow, so we'll be better. But I'm live. It's a late night show tonight. Y'all tell me if I'm going slow in my buffering. Get it? Who that? Hurricane Mike. We dropped the link in the building, man. Shit. Bad, I'm a little late, y'all. Shout out to my nigga. Appreciate that, Jerry G, for that information, man. A little buffer. Yeah. Let me drop this link, y'all. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be a little buffer, man. This shit kind of weird. Let me drop the link. I don't know if it's gonna still buffer like this. Might got some badass internet, y'all. You're gonna have to bear with me. Might have to go in the car. This is so. Cam Jordan back, y'all motherfuckers gonna have some problems now. Everybody that was talking that shit, oh yeah. Where's the link? Who that? Jay live in the fucking building. I'm dropping it right now, live. I'm dropping it right now. I'm dropping it right now, man. Who that? Who that? Get it there. Let's get it. See if y'all got the link. This shit's so late, man. That go the link right there. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. Link in the chat. I don't know why my shit's so slow. What's that, Hurricane Mike? Am I still buffering?
A little bit. Like I can hear you good, but your screen's
Yeah, I got bad. Let me know in the chat if y'all can hear Mike good. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear Mike good.
And there it
my
goes.
shit be fucking up all. All right, yeah, my shit be fucking up good. I'm gonna just kind of step back a little, y'all, tonight and let y'all do y'all thing because I know we want to talk about this Cam Jordan shit. So I'm gonna kind of step back a little because my shit buffering bad, so I don't want to be a hindrance.
Good,
Yeah, Jay live. I bet y'all.
You know what time it is,
Good. I'll supposed to be an earlier. Yeah, this motherfucking internet, y'all. I've been fucking with this shit all day, man. I got my box coming tomorrow, so it should be better. I'm on this mobile data and it's shitty as fuck. It's government internet, so y'all bear with me, man.
Look, you must have
Right.
heard me talking about your
like,
ass, man. I was like, man, where is your ass at?
I know. I'm talking about my ass. I said shit. I've been fucking with the shit for like 4-5 hours trying to download thumbnails and all that shit. I'm just like, yeah, because the internet. I heard this
I was
Cam
like,
Jordan shit. I
damn.
said, man, I gotta talk about this.
Yeah, man. I was like, all
Yeah.
days this nigga gonna miss?
Right. Y'all looking at your page, and I'm like, it ain't like this dude to miss a day. Like, then what going on, my boy? Then
I know, right? Start worrying and shit.
right, I started thinking that this man just forgot. Like, man, I'm like, what? Like, dude, what did this dude?
What's up, Hurricane?
trap
How
himself
you
into a
doing,
cave?
bro?
What's good, Jay? How you doing, my man?
I'm doing well, bro.
All right.
I'm feeling so good, y'all. Oh my god.
Especially after that news. Look, when I read it, when I first heard it, I heard it from Trace. He put up a quick short, and I heard it from Chase Gerard. And just coming from him, I know he ain't playing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he ain't playing. I heard from Jerry. Jerry sent me a fucking email. I was going crazy in that bitch. I'm like, dang. But I couldn't get on the internet and see that because my Wi-Fi shut down. So I'm like, fuck, I'm trying to
Oh,
get
all
shit,
right.
trying to get background back. I had to get another free trial of this shit. That's how I got my background back. I'm like, fuck. So, but it's gonna be better with the Wi-Fi tomorrow. I couldn't even get on the stream. Like I couldn't edit my shit out. So I took almost like 4 hours just to try to edit. I'm like, fuck, I can't even put a thing up here. I'm like, damn. I said, nah, we gonna get
Right,
this shit.
right.
As long as it ain't
Bro.
buffering too much, everybody can hear stuff. Oh, Red's formative, but yeah. Y'all motherfuckers gonna respect the night, boy. Oh, we gonna
Hey,
fuck.
hey, Izzy. You gotta count them 10 sacks when you talk about that 10 and a half sacks when you talk about that D line this year. You
Uh-huh.
Yo, Izzy, I have a question for you, Izzy. Do
Mm-hmm.
you know do you know the quarterback that has gotten sacked the most by one individual in NFL history?
No, Cam, no.
It was
It's probably Cam. Matt Ryan by
Matt
Cam.
Ryan getting sacked by Cam Jordan 23 times.
Damn, that's the most crazy.
That's the
Bro, Cam
most.
used to take pride. He used to take pride in that, bro.
That was literally his entire. Like, man, every single time we play against Atlanta, you knew the dude was at least going for at least 2 sacks.
Hey, him,
Right.
man. And he used to like sacking Matt Ryan, and I think he likes sacking Cam more,
Cam
honestly.
Newton,
Cam,
yeah, because the thing
yeah,
with Cam kept getting pissed about it. Like Cam Newton, like every time that Cam Jordan would sack him, ironically it's Cam on Cam crime, but like every time Cam
right.
Newton would get sacked by Cam Jordan, he would be yelling at the offensive lineman, being like, "What are y'all doing?" he
Right.
would he would get mad.
He used to feed that fire, Cam, and then Cam, he sent them that broom that year when we swept him.
Right.
We
Yeah.
beat him 3 times that year.
Look
But
at
yeah,
Swarm. Look
Cam,
at
bro,
Red.
I really think he enjoys sacking Cam Newton more,
He
but he just
do.
happened to have more against Matt Ryan.
But I think
He
Matt
do.
Ryan was more of like a rival because like he even said that when he
Right.
was drafted, they like at first like how we treat Atlanta, like they kind of had like that thing with against Carolina because they were both young teams and they were all fighting for the division. But then as it grew on, it was like, all right, I gotta kill Atlanta and stuff. So.
Bro, that
Look
rivalry
at
used to be.
Red.
Hey, back in the day when Atlanta had Roddy White, that's when that Atlanta and rivalry was. The Atlanta Saints
Right.
rivalry
Yeah.
was real. Back in
Right.
those days, bro, I'm telling you, bro, we hated each other, bro. I remember he
Look
came
what
out and
Red.
said, "I hate that stinking dirty city," or something like that. He said
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that,
Look what
bro.
Red
Oh,
Swarm.
yeah.
Look what Red Swarm said. He said, "Congratulations on Saints getting the deal done with Cam Jordan. Although I can't stand that motherfucker, I can honestly say it just seems right that he should be a Saint for life. For real, boy. I
Yeah, I
love
mean
Hell
Cam
yeah.
didn't want to leave New Orleans. I mean, hey, Cam's been here for 15 years. You might as well, and this is gonna be his last season, man. So gotta
Hey,
ride it
look,
off into the season.
it didn't take too much. I already know what it was, and he kept on saying, his children and his wife, but he had to clear playing for that amount of money with his wife, which is hard to do
Yeah.
because the women don't be playing with you, bro. They ain't playing about that paper.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They ain't playing about that paper. So
how much
once he
paper.
got that clearance, yeah, it was on.
I ain't even know how much paper did he sign. I didn't even see the contract deal.
It
Now,
was
look,
like a
nobody
1 year
knows.
incentive based deal.
How
Yeah,
much? Six
I
point
don't know
five.
how much it was, but I know it was 1 year incentive
6.5.
based.
He said it was 6.5
yeah.
mil. And that
Yeah,
ain't bad.
it's
That ain't no
6.5 million.
motherfucking- like it's 1 mil. You know what I'm saying? Like Nick 6 mil. You know, fuck.
6 mil probably would have if he hit his incentives, maybe 8, 9.
Yeah, like I think it can be up to like 9, 10 million.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause like, and
So
the thing is, right? Cam Jordan, like last season, he played the least amount of snaps his whole career, and he still got double digit sacks, man.
I know,
That's
bro. That's
crazy.
crazy, right?
That's great. Like at 36.
Hey, and look, they didn't really know, and look, they really didn't deploy him the way they should have, because he should have been on every key passing down since the season started.
Because
You
last
know
year
what I
was more of a
mean?
rotational guy, and he still got double
Right,
digit.
right. That's because they saw putting them in more at the end of the year
Right?
because
You know what I think it was?
Staley realized,
Yeah, I think it was Brandon Staley. I think because like
yeah,
if we saw right when Dennis Allen took over the head coaching duties, you saw the defense Like he just didn't fit anymore. And then like Cam Jordan, didn't have good years under Dennis Allen when he was the head coach. And then Kellen Moore comes in, and then he hires Brandon Staley. And then all of a sudden, Cam Jordan's numbers are right back up there. So I think the defensive scheme. I mean, I think Brandon Staley's scheme is what benefits Cam Jordan.
And the
So
way that and the percentage of snaps that he's getting. We're
right, because like
maximizing
Cam
Cam.
Jordan,
We're
he
maximizing him.
yeah, like he's older now,
And,
so he can't play 95% of the games anymore. But that dude, like one thing you can't ever take away from Cam, the dude has heart, man. Like even in the years that he wasn't doing great, he was still out there. He was still out there working, man. So Cam Jordan, like he
hey,
gonna be a
like,
Hall of Fame.
yeah, he is. Hey, Cam, my dude. I was thinking about another. One thing I hate to see Cam do is chase that quarterback to the outside. He be hustling, boy.
Yeah.
He be
And
getting
that
up,
nigga,
boy.
G-Man said, "What's y'all prediction on how many sacks he get this season?"
I'll go
Oh,
8.
Cam, I'm going double digits, bro. Why
Yeah,
not? He
I'll go
first
at
first of
least 8.
all, first of all, he knows what he's fighting for to get that gold jacket. Bro, you're gonna get
Right.
Yeah,
every bit of Cam. And just like he said in his press conference, he gonna play every snap like his last, like it's his last.
yeah.
So, bro, like for real, bro.
Man,
Like
when
I
we play
think, yeah,
Atlanta, Man, when we play Atlanta on Monday night, dude, with Cam Jordan, that game gonna be emotional. Not just because it's the Saints Falcons rivalry, but man, that's gonna be Cam's last Monday night game, man.
right.
That's gonna be epic, dude. Like, and hey, Cam gets to see Paris. When we play the Steelers. So
Hell
he
yeah.
gets to see Paris. For one time before he retires, man. But like Cam Jordan, like he's one of those guys. Cam Jordan has always been
Yeah.
underrated to me. Like I mean, because like the dude's almost at Lawrence Taylor. Like Lawrence Taylor, a lot of people say, which is definitely fair. But a lot of people say, oh, he's the best defensive player of all time. Cam Jordan is almost there with his sack record. Well, not record, but like he's almost there to tie his sack total. Like Cam Jordan, like the fact that Cam Jordan has never really been like noticed as defensive player of the year. That's just whatever. But how
Bro.
NFL does with the Saints. Like I guarantee
Look,
if Cam Jordan was in
healthy.
Dallas,
He's been healthy, available
yeah,
almost every snap. I think what he missed 2 games his whole career.
exactly. Like I remember one game he missed because of COVID, and I think he
Go.
missed
That's
another
that's
game.
that's what broke his streak.
Yeah, yeah, because
Yeah,
I
but
remember it
just the
was one
Iron
game.
Man, bro. I mean, in this league, able to play every damn snap,
Yeah.
man, that's an honor. It's an honor to have that man on part of the black and gold, man.
Right. Like, I mean, Cameron Jordan, like, the thing with him, and, like, leadership is so underrated, man, because, like, all the good teams, they need a leader. And Cam Jordan, and
What you
I'm
said, Mike?
a,
I need a leader.
exactly, right? Like, and also another thing, right? If Cam Jordan would have won a Super Bowl, you see, this is why I get upset when people say the no call, get over it. It's like tell Cam Jordan get over it. The dude would have been if he would have won a Super Bowl, dude would have went down like dude. The dude would have went down as easily a top 10, top 5 edge rusher. At least,
Man,
the top of the 2010s at least. Maybe even all time. But because the referee didn't throw the flag, Cam don't get that ring. And I understand people say, well, you would have to play against the Patriots. We were not losing to Patriots that year, and I'll stand on that. But it's like Cameron Jordan was like so underrated. Like the dude had 15. Like I think the most sacks he ever had in the season was 15. Like Cameron Jordan, man. It's like when you think about Saints and Saints legends, the first guy you obviously think about Drew Brees, but like the guy that you would think of, like maybe not the next guy, but definitely up there is Cameron Jordan, man. So this season is going to be his one last hurrah. Every sack he gets this year, we're going to have to take it in with pride that he doing it in the black and gold. You see, Cause he ain't wearing the Raiders colors. He ain't wearing the Atlanta colors. He ain't wearing the Bills colors. He gonna play his whole career in the black and gold. Even Drew Brees had times in his career where he was not in the black and gold. But Cameron Jordan always gonna be in black and gold. You can never find him unless you Photoshop it in another jersey. Man,
I'm sorry.
I know you good, but it's like, man, Cameron, man, that dude is something special.
I was tweaking,
Yeah, bro.
damn, I was tweaking. I'm like, they were signing. Fuck. But yeah, I got it on here, y'all. So I got it. Well, they got 16 people that could get on this bitch now. So uh, what's time, man?
Man,
Welcome to the. What's down with the son?
What's
shit.
up? What's up? Look,
How you
Shit,
feeling about
Rashawn
that
was
boy?
around that bitch pop. He was popping,
How
throwing
you?
congratulations.
confetti in the air, man.
How you feeling about that nigga Cam?
Congratulations to
I know
Cam
that's your
Jordan.
nigga. Yeah,
Can y'all
dog. I know
hear
that's
me?
your nigga, dog. What's down?
Congratulations to Cam Jordan. But hey, why they got two screens? I'm looking at you got the phone version and the other version. What's going on?
Yeah, that's a portrait. I didn't know if it was showing on y'all, and that's the if you're on the phone, is I put it help spike the view count for right now. So I was doing both
Oh,
virtual.
see.
Yeah, do it look funny?
No, I'm thinking it may have like a delay or something. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah. I got a
Nah,
little
you
delay. My
good, but I
thing,
can hear you.
my thing is
Everything.
horrible right now. You know, my internet. So bear with me. I got to get my box tomorrow, so I'm gonna kind of step back. I don't want to be glitching too much. So, but I feel
Yeah,
good, dog.
do
Oh
too.
my God, when I heard this fucking movie. Oh, Cam
Yeah, like
Jordan,
I was
dog. Cam
saying,
Jordan.
I
Oh
want to
yeah,
just say
what you say? I'm late,
congratulations
y'all.
to him.
Yeah.
I want to say congratulations to him. You know, this is his final year. He's going out with a bang. Um, but y'all do know what this means, though, right?
But what does it mean?
So with this move, this leaves the Saints with nearly 20 million in the cap space.
Mm-hmm.
So before I bore y'all out with the wordplay, basically what it means is if anybody get hurt during this mandatory cap and training camp or anything leading up to that now, they stuck. They can't sign no more by it.
Well, we
And
got a
you
lot
could,
of bodies though. We have a lot of
yeah,
bodies on the team.
which
Infidel,
was
dude.
smart. What was the reason why they waited so long for that? But they actually put themselves in the hole by missing that deadline. So they pushing that 18 mil that he was due. That's going to the day cap.
He was
So
due
some kind of way how you Mickey Loomis always do this, but that's why this is like literally almost malpractice. What he's doing, what the man is
Well,
doing, look, that's what he's doing. So basically, he he dropped Jordan base salary down to the league minimum at 1.225 mil, 1.25 mil. He converted the rest into 4.8 million signing bonus, lowering his total cash value to 6.5 million. What he did, what Loomis did, it added 4 fake void years to the contract. This allowed the Saints to legally spread his bonus money across future caps, dropping his 2025 cap hit to only 9.8 mil. So basically, Olave, you better just play it out, baby. You ain't getting no money right now. You gotta just play it out. You know, that's what they banking on now. With this
but
move,
that's
they
what
can't.
but that's what they want too. They want to see how these rookies and how Jordan Tyson play and all that before they make that decision.
yeah.
Well, they really can't
They,
pay him no money now.
Oh, you talking about for who? Olave? I mean, if they wait to the end of the season, I don't
Yeah,
think. I mean,
Olave.
like,
this move literally they can't afford to pay another player like that.
How much
So
over there is it? How much
right
they over
now,
the cap? I mean, 6 mil don't really make that much of
I don't
a
think we
burn.
over the cap.
Yeah, I don't think they over the cap with 6 mil. Not like you paying a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like quarterback money, like was really fucking us up with that Derek Carr and all that shit. But I don't know, man. Cause I mean, even if they don't sign him with Olave, like Olave a cool ass nigga, bro. Like the nigga won't mind getting his shit in the off season. Like he ain't really the type of nigga that
nah,
make no.
he wanted
Yeah,
that money.
but
He wanted
he
that
did
money.
express that he would like to have that deal done before the
Oh
season
yeah,
starts.
That
He
what he
did
said when he
express
said
that.
when he
He
said
said that in
that.
the interview.
they had a press conference before they sat him down.
Yeah.
So damn, I can only see right now. Like I said, this is a good move for the leadership of the team because he is the elder
And
statesman.
productivity. And productivity. We ain't gonna just
And
he did put up 10,
no,
10.5.
that's undisputable. Like I'm not even questioning his talent. Like I said, nobody was questioning. I mean, nobody was bigging up the defense. You know what I'm saying? For the stuff he did, the Mario and all them other people on the defense did.
Yeah, bro.
Even
We had
though,
some
even though he's coming back now, you know, like we're not getting 2017 Cam Jordan. I'll put it like this: I'll be amazed if he give us 8 sacks.
Oh, about
I'll
that,
be
man.
real amazed with 8 sacks. I'll be amazed with 8 sacks.
Cam, even if they just say he don't get
hey,
sacked, his pressure rate
uh,
gonna be fucking stupid. Like that nigga know how to
bro,
get to that.
I'm not taking away from his sacks because those sacks put him one step closer to getting his name and getting that yellow jacket, which
That's
he's
true.
taking serious. Like he
Yeah,
won this last year to pad them fucking stats. And you best
That's true.
believe every time he get on that field in a passing situation, he trying to
Mhm.
pad them damn stats. It's
He's
important.
trying
So,
to.
bro, I think,
That's right.
bro,
That's right. That means like he gonna be extra hungry and shit, like motivated, like
extra
him. He want
hungry, bro. Extra
yeah,
motivated
bro.
this year.
so will he get 1 sack a game? Will he get a sack in
He
each
gonna be. I
game?
think he gonna be more than 1 sack a game.
I think, well,
Yeah,
shit,
I don't
that's
know about that.
17.
That's a
Yeah.
possibility. That's that's Madden like
Under-
shit, but
That's my dude, boy.
Yeah.
Is he gonna take it there?
I'm gonna be so happy they signed that nigga. I'm gonna fuck with
Nah,
Cam
look.
Jordan.
I think, if Cam get a sack a game, bro. I don't. Where would he be? Damn it, my damn laptop dead.
17. But even with that,
But he can reach top 10 this year, bro. I don't know how many. It's
man.
reachable if he have a decent year.
But even like that with the pressure, like his pressure rate with the game, dog, I'm telling you, dog, this gonna make it so much easier for niggas like Tyree Wilson and the Xavier Harris dude. Uh, I'm out there look. I keep looking at
And Anthony
like
Jennings.
I got this computer, this Wi-Fi is horrible. So if I get out of here, I ain't even gonna be able to get back in down there. That's why I went so. That's how
oh,
I might
you
have to look
can't
it
even
up.
you
Yeah,
can't
my
even do the thing, the screen sharing, huh?
I can't, because I'm on my phone right now. We got in there my laptop. I ain't got Wi-Fi right now, so I'm on my laptop. I'm on my
Yeah.
laptop. I'm on my phone, this ragged ass internet. That's why it took me so long to go live. I've been trying to go live, but this shit was raggedy. I ain't know if I'm gonna go live tomorrow or not. So I'm in
Well,
this
I feel
thing,
like
man.
this, even though this is a big news, but like I said, the drawback is they're practically limited with the catch. Those talks, extensions regarding Camara and Olave, you're gonna have to slow it down until they figure out some other things to do. How they gonna knock some of this money down for them. But again, like I said, they have been doing, been waiting to the last minute when it
And
comes to the
Olave gonna
money.
shine this year if he stay healthy. Cause Chuck gonna be
He
feeding him.
said, yeah, he said JPAC said Crystal Live is already signed for this year. If they got him a new contract, the numbers wouldn't go into effect until 2027. There will be plenty of money. That's what JPAC said. So,
He JPEG, good shit, man. It's good
appreciate
good
that
insight
info.
there, boy.
Yeah, I think I said so. The money ain't gonna go into effect in the 2027. So the niggas got plenty of cash.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I'm
We'll
fucking with this
see,
dog. Y'all niggas can't tell me this vibe of the Saints ain't just beat dog. I'm telling you, J. I know you feel that shit, bro.
bro.
Like
Yeah, we
these
feel
niggas,
it.
dog. Like their energy is just different with this shit team, man. Like niggas ain't playing no fucking games, dog. I think our defense gonna be like top 5, bro. I ain't gonna cap. You know what I'm saying? I think our defense gonna be better than what it was last year. Cause
Yeah,
these
I'm
niggas gonna
reading.
only get
Oh,
better.
good.
What
I
you
was
said, bro?
reading that text that just came up there. Yeah, but he want that wide receiver money to see him get Drake Lennon and all these other wide receivers getting paid. Yeah, he's definitely fine for this year, but he want that extension. And I'm telling you, if it's not gonna come, yo, I know you're on a high 9 with this. I'm
Ah,
telling you, just be
Well,
cautious and slow it down a bit.
I don't think he's gonna be disgruntled.
yeah, me, he not that type of
If
nigga.
if he
We'll
don't get
see.
it, you know what I'm saying, before
I
the
hope
season
not,
start. They no,
but clearly,
because he has everything to play for. I mean, he put it
He ain't
on
that
tape,
type of
bro.
nigga.
when you got another wide receiver you drafted, you know what I'm saying, in the first round at that, that's if I'm Chris Olave, y'all may not think this way, but as a wide receiver who's been on this team, you know what I'm saying, for some years, and you bring on another wide receiver supposedly to give him another a complimentary piece, but his money not right. So they got Tyson on a cheap, right? So this is not the first time this happened regarding these organization and team building. When a new player come in, an old player like Olave always see the writing on the wall, especially when the money's not here. Because the people been ifing him. He was supposed to get that money last year. They ifed him. So now
But
I'm telling you, as a player, those kind of doubts, like, yeah, it's good. You're not supposed to show no type of doubt, self-doubt. You're supposed to be locked in, bought in, and on the whole program.
He
This
said
is the time.
2027 we will have 47 million cap space with no dead money. We can pay him whatever he wants. That was
This
it.
is not the time. I'm gonna catch that. This ain't the time for them to, like, to actually show any grievousness. Yeah, so they all brought in. Everybody got to tie in. That's why they can't. They're not really want to talk about the money because they know if they really talk how they really feel, they're gonna be out of whack. They're gonna get twisted and tangled, and people gonna be like, "Well, you say this, you say that." So yeah, so it's best for right now. Leave it up with their attorneys and their agents or whatever. But as far as going forward within the season, all eyes will be on that dynamic. I mean, you may think everything is copacetic, but I'm saying all eyes are gonna be on to see how they gel together as a unit. And of course, the trigger man got to give him the ball. He the one got to find the ball. He the one got to be able to spread the ball
yeah,
around. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
for Lave, if he healthy, shit, I believe this gonna be his best year as an NFL player.
Me too, because that's gonna be a full
Undershot.
season with a quarterback. Me too. What are we talking about? They paying Olave what he wants. He knows. He said, J-Pack said, what are we talking about? They paying Olave. He knows it. And Saints know everything is cold prosthetic.
Hmm. Hey, but make no mistake, you best believe they want to see how all their draft picks and all these new acquisitions turn out this year. Because if these boys turn out and somebody step it up, that's a talk we gonna have to have.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? The nigga,
I'm
like, he not a,
serious. If one of these wide receivers emerge, bro, shit, that's a talk that's gonna have to be had.
you know.
So plenty of money with no dead money going into next year. I'm reading that comment, and based on what I have been looking at the financial report from this team for over some months now, I don't think that's true.
What, Tyson before
Basically saying they ain't gonna have no dead money. They gonna have plenty of dead money next year. I mean, they already in the red with the dead money.
Jordan Tyson, and
He showed
really a
me and Red showed you
contract.
that not too long ago.
Jordan Tyson in a 4-year contract, really a 5-year because he's a first round draft.
Right. We got that 5th-year option. So it's gonna be a while. Olave money come first. I mean, I know Olave. I know you said he was side-eyeing him, but that's when I heard you say that. I was like, well, shit, Jordan ain't due for his money.
The
And by the time he
bombastic,
do it,
the
yeah, by the time
bombastic.
he is due, that Chris Olave question gonna already be answered.
Well, the Chris Olave question got to be answered at the end of the off season
Yeah.
because clearly right now Jordan Tyson he had to produce for him to even get his extension. So right now he just playing on he playing that rookie base wide receiver number right now. So
Right, but hey, a
just
first
believe
round
me,
pick wide receiver though.
if believe me,
Like,
if he start eating and taking all those targets away from Olave, and if the Saints end up actually do have to kick the can on him, you don't think the LeBar gonna want more money to be a number one?
well, after 3 years when you become eligible.
How long they paying?
Right.
But Derek Carr, they're gonna be all paying the books about Derek Carr time out. Like when that nigga start paying him and Tyrann Matthew, that's the only reason they in hell. Like they not really paying nobody outside the niggas that's not on the roster no more. Them niggas
They
contract have
got
been expired. Cause
they got a
nobody
long
getting big
list of
money
that.
like that. Nobody getting big money like that on the Saints. We ain't paying DeMario. Cam ain't getting no big money. Elva Kamara, if he hit next year, not niggas not really getting no like once that big ass like Derek Carr, the one who put us in cap hell, and and Tyrann
Nah,
Matthew got a little money that he owed. So,
nah,
bro, nothing eats up the cap space more than a quarterback.
no,
You
we
know, because they
can't
get
put that on
money.
Derek Carr. We got to put that on the front office. Mickey Loomis
Well, yeah,
and
yeah,
the
that's true.
motherfuckers that decide to
But,
sign that fucking paperwork.
again, that's the main point. He the one causing this dissension. It's not the players. The players deserve the money. It's on him. He's the one making the decision. That's why I've been saying before. They ain't gonna do whatever. They ain't gonna do whatever I say do. They ain't gonna do whatever y'all say do. Clearly, they doing what they want to do, and it's a problem. This is the main reason why I'm giving the record the way it is. It's because if somebody get hurt, they literally stuck. They're gonna have to get somebody off the street for real for literally nothing.
So what position? What I'm saying, but what that position? What we talking about? Like what position we talking? Like we talking what?
Okay, so right now, if you look at the depth chart, you right now because the 53 man is not even going to be released to like before the week one or whatever. Right now, they got like probably over 100 some players right now, and the majority of that's taking up that roster spot is your outlets like your cornerbacks and your wide receivers.
Hey, hey,
And I would say the third would be like your defensive lineman, and the
But
fourth
the thing
probably be
about
the
that shit
linebacker.
go. The thing why I don't
But
know. Now quarterback, I could probably see what you mean. Maybe if you don't trust Bradley, but our wide receiver room deep as fuck. Like we
so I
got a
it's
say
deep
long,
wide
bro.
receiver,
I say
Nah,
cornerback. I say cornerback, not quarterback.
cornerback.
Cornerback.
But this the thing about that, right? I would understand that logic if we wasn't running a zone scheme. Like we run a zone scheme most of the time. We don't run
Well,
man.
you
So
do
I
know
don't. I
people.
think anybody. Real quick, hold up. I think anybody can fit in our scheme.
You
You know what I'm
do
saying? When it
know
comes
that
hey, what it,
losing a
it's
key
hey, what
player like Kool Aid and somebody like that off a freak injury.
Yeah, but
That
that Kool Aid,
is
not.
that
But But hold up, real quick, Big Pack. Hold up, real quick. This the thing about it. It's a like the system is different. Anybody can get in Kool-Aid
Come out.
bowl and fly because Brandon Staley gonna make them niggas look good. But they playing zone. He's not playing no man press.
Again, yeah, he could put them out there. It's on them to actually show if they got what it takes to actually be on that field, bro.
But you making it seem like Kool-Aid McKenzie is the top
I'm not
5
making it
cornerback.
seem like no. I'm not making it seem like nothing. He's a
I think he a good fit for Staley's scheme because Staley needs zone cornerbacks, and that's who Kool-Aid McKinstry is. When he at his best, he plays zone. When he can keep his eyes on the quarterback, he can make plays on that ball.
So I'm saying right now, like I said, it's not finalized as it stands right now. They really got a hold. So they may make some other decision based on certain circumstances, like an injury, like a key injury. We won't know that until it happens. But right now, they had 20 mil on the salary cap. You can't really do nothing with. You can't really bring in no solid player with 20 mil.
I mean, we got depth on the team, bro. So I mean, you know, and then it's Mickey, bro. You know, he not up for finagle some shit, and fuck, he'll make it work.
Well,
he'll make it work. He'll make the numbers work.
He better make it work this year, because like I said, all eyes on him. Like I said, y'all not the only one who have the optimism. Clearly, there's big eyes on him. They're giving him high praise and expectations. So best believe me, they're going to be looking at this team very heavily. And if they start off slow, they definitely going to be like put on the market. Well, who the disappointment team of the month? I don't want this team to be labeled as that when they actually have an opportunity to be like at least be 500 before they go in the bye week.
What's up, J Pat?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, bro, we hear you.
Man, trust me, them numbers is right. I told you. Go to a website, bro. Overthecap.com.
Over the cap. Yeah,
it's real simple, bro. A baby could read it. 2027, zero cap, zero dead money. It's all laid out right in front of you, bro.
So they claim that they will have no dead money for.
It's not a claim. It's not a claim. It's an NFL website. All that Derek Carr, all that shit Izzy was talking about, is all off the books after this season. This season we got 112 million of dead cap. That's all that bullshit. After this year, it's all gone.
So I'm a kid in. You say how much they got in dead money right now?
112 million this year.
112 million in the cap. I mean the dead cap.
In 2026, yes.
That's clear. That shit. That's why I said that shit gonna be a whole different. We're gonna be able to bring in more free agents. We're gonna be able to bring in more. You know, I think offensive side of the ball, we're gonna be kind of straight. We can do whatever we want to do. I think the offensive side, defensive wise, we're gonna definitely bring in some more edge rushers.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Once the niggas, that's why I say like niggas like Kamara. That's why I didn't feel like the niggas was worrying too much about that shit. Because Kamara running backs don't take up that much money. You know what I'm saying? The quarterback is the one that's gonna put you in cap hell. Like we paid Drew Brees all that extra money. That put us in cap hell, trying to be with him and Michael Thomas contract. Paying, you know what I'm saying? We ain't even paying that shit. So how the fuck will we be in all that cap hell? We because of the motherfuckers that we still paying. We still paying Tyrann Mathieu. I don't know if that's like what 20 mil. I don't know, but yeah, we ain't gonna be in that shit no more, bro. Like that shit.
So watch this. J-Pack, you here?
Yeah, man.
Like I said, it don't take but a minute. So here's the real 27 outlook. From what I pointed out, the optimistic fans are looking at the over the cap raw projected cap space numbers, which hover around 48.9 million. and assuming the slate is 100% clean. In reality, the Saints are just moving from unmanageable salary cap crisis to a manageable one. They will still be carrying tens of millions of dollars in dead space for players no longer contributing to the roster. If they immediately blow that entire $48.9 million budget on a massive market-setting contract extension for Chris Olave, they will instantly put themselves right back in the red for 28. The cycle of kick the can bookkeeping doesn't stop. It just changes the season. So for here, this is what I've been saying.
Bro, listen. You already know Mickey Loomis knows how to do this. They will have zero cap dead money going into next year. You're right. They'll have 48 million cap space as of right now going into 2027. If they sign Chris Olave, the way that works, bro, he don't get all 48 million of it. They spread it out over time. They give him signing bonuses. They maneuver that shit in a way where they still gonna have plenty cap space. We've gone into years with no cap space and still sign players. What you think we're gonna do with $48 million? You don't think we could sign Chris Olave and then some? Come on, bro. Mickey Loomis is gonna be able to take care of this. We will not be in the red. We're gonna be straight. And Chris will get all his money and then some, bro.
All right, we're gonna revisit this. Like I said, I already gave you my details. You gave me your details. We're gonna see how it line up.
Yes or no? Have we gone into seasons with negative cap space and still signed players? Yes or no?
Yeah, but this
yes, okay. So next year we're going in with 50 million. Damn. You think we can't sign a one wide receiver to a big deal and then still be good? You think we're giving him the whole 50 million? Here, Chris, here's the whole 50 million of cap space for you right now.
That's the wrong question. The right question would be, why is Mickey Loomis holding out on the contract?
Because we got 112 million of dead cap space with only 8 million free right now, and we don't need to pay him. He's already signed. Would you give somebody money if you already owned them for a year, or would you wait till you had to do it?
Again, clearly, I'm not making Loomis, and you're not making Loomis either. But there's a real reason. There's a real reason why he keep kicking these contracts down the line, and why they keep finding them. They keep finding themselves spots.
Hey, look, I would say that they playing with fire because this is going to be Chris Olave best year going into a contract. You know what I mean?
But you want to call Mickey Loomis a genius, but he keep doing this.
So he's definitely a genius with the money. I mean, that's not even a question. Him and Philadelphia's GM innovators with this money thing. I mean, it's documented. I know you like to Google everything. Google it.
Is he? You know what that's gonna be almost like? If they don't get it straight this year, it will be malpractice. It will be right now. It ain't malpractice yet because this team has the opportunity to actually do something. That's if they're doing something. I'm telling you right now, if they don't get it together, they're gonna call it malpractice. Especially how they handling this money.
Oh man, bro, that dude's gonna get his contract and everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry.
I hope he do. I like Chris.
Well, the longer they wait, it really just benefits Chris Olave. The more receivers that keep getting these big contracts, that just helps Chris.
How does it help him?
Because every wide receiver that gets a contract, the market goes up. So somebody like Drake London gets that big money. That boy from Green Bay gets all that money. That just ups Chris Olave's money.
So what does that mean this year? What are the numbers he's going to have to hit to actually command and have the leverage to get that money?
I think he's going to get something real close to Drake. He could get just what Drake London got, right around that.
No, not financial production numbers. What is he going to hit for this year?
Oh, what is he going to get this year? I'll be honest with you. I love everybody's confidence about, Tyson's going to be the rookie of the year. And this, I think Kellen Moore knows how to spread this shit out. AK and ATN, they gonna split a lot of rock. uh the quarterback, he gonna spread that thing around, bro. Everybody's gonna eat. It ain't gonna be just two people racking up all the numbers. So
So
maybe
look,
Olave don't do 1,000 yards or whatever he got last year or however
if he
many
don't
balls
get
he
a
caught,
thousand yards,
but
he
they
really
gonna
ain't
spread
getting
it
no
out.
money.
He gonna be
If he
just as
ain't getting,
effective.
if he's not getting 1,000 yards, he definitely ain't gonna get that money.
It don't matter.
Yeah,
But
nah, nah, a lot. No, but
what
look,
if he
a
gets
full
900
season will
yards, but he
show
gets
in
12
Olave
He
is
touchdowns?
trying
definitely
to
getting a
he
thousand.
trying to hit. He trying to hit, bro. He gonna try to hit. I'm
But
telling you, he's
let's
trying
just
to
say
hit.
he don't get 1,000 yards, but he gets double-digit touchdowns. Is it a bad
Bro,
year?
he want that. He wants substantial numbers. He
Man,
won't
the only
catch
numbers he's worried
very
about
low
is that
yards.
contract. That's the only number he care about.
But the production got to be there because this is the year right now. He has to put the numbers. He got to get the numbers up.
But the Saints don't have a number
They
one
not.
wide receiver.
They
We
are
love
not
Jordan
paying.
Tyson. He ain't took
They're
a
not
snap
paying.
yet. Vele's
They are
not a
not.
number one.
They are
Nobody's the
not
number
gonna.
one. Chris
They are
Olave is the
not.
best receiver in the division. Everybody
They are
know it.
not.
He gonna
They
get the
are
he gonna
not.
get the money.
They are not going to pay top dollar for a pedestrian production outset.
He's not.
He's going to have to. He's
They're not
going
gonna
to
wait
Yeah,
to
have.
pay. You think they're
but
gonna?
Going
honestly,
to have to
Rasan,
eat.
You
odds
think they're
are
gonna wait
this
17
is gonna
games
be
to
his
pay
best.
him?
This
He's
is
going
gonna
to
be
have
his
to
best
eat.
season.
He's going to have to. He's going to have to cookie monster that bitch this shit, dog. For
You
real.
you think they're gonna wait to see what he does this year before they pay him?
They can't do it now because they just gave
Yes,
Jordan.
they can, bro. Yes, they can. They could give him a contract right now, and that shit don't hit the books until next year. The only thing that comes out now is a signing bonus, and that does not go on the cap. That has nothing to do with the cap. Nothing.
Hurricane Mike back in the building, man.
Yep.
Really crazy. The contract would start next year. The only money that affects 2026 is signing bonus, and that has nothing to do with cap space. Nothing. That's why they convert people's contracts like that all the time.
Yeah, that
Right.
motherfucking money.
I don't know what we
I
talking
hear
about.
what you're saying.
I
But
don't
like
know
I
what we
said,
talking about.
based on my findings,
On your
you're
finals,
false.
man.
But we're going to find out.
Why would they give him a contract for 2026 when they already got a contract for 2026? They're gonna say, "Oh, you know what? That money we gonna pay you this year, forget it. We're just gonna pay you a
He
bunch of
wants the
extra this year now because
extension,
there's a new
man.
contract."
He want to get paid.
He gonna get paid. He gonna get paid starting next year when his contract run out. He gonna get a contract for starting
Well, I
next
feel
year.
like this.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
be surprised. Don't be surprised if he asks for a trade if they don't handle his business.
I don't think so. I don't think he don't strike me as that kind of
Yeah,
guy.
brother, they not trading him,
They
bro.
already played him. He was
They not
supposed to
trading
been get that money last year.
They not trading him, bro. They not trading him, bro.
No, I'm not saying right now.
He
No,
can ask for a
no,
trade tomorrow, bro. They not gonna trade him, bro.
I didn't even say tomorrow. That look, see what I'm saying? You're not even reading the room. They're gonna need depth, so they're not gonna actually trade their outlets right now. They need everybody on deck. The only way he's not out there if he get hurt.
So
But other
you
than
sound
that,
like what you're
but
saying
other
is
than that,
you think
well,
Chris
other than that,
Olave is disgruntled? You think he's upset right now?
look, Kawhi just kept. He's keeping it cool, but I know behind closed doors, talking to his mans and them, the lawyer and the attorneys and stuff like that. They are really, really right now getting in the lab of trying to see how can they gain the leverage. Olave don't have no leverage right now. None.
Well, his leverage is the contract's about to run out, and if they don't pay him, he'll be a free agent. I mean, that's his
And
leverage.
his leverage would be if he have a
A
career
monster
year.
season.
All right.
That's why I say he got to hit. If he don't hit, he's not going to get money.
Okay, so if he has a bad year and we don't re-sign him, the Saints are just gonna let him walk for nothing, and he's gonna be a free agent. That's what they're gonna do.
Again,
That literally makes no sense. He's
That
too
would be the
talented of a
dumbest thing I
player.
ever heard in my life.
He's
Just because
he's
he had a bad year,
Chris
they're gonna be like, you know
Olave.
what?
Listen,
Fuck it, let him
listen.
walk.
As a Panther fan, I can honestly admit Chris Olave is fucking super talented. You can't let that man walk and not get nothing. You got to trade him for
Plus, he's
something.
a franchise
Someone
tag
will
gonna
trade a
get
draft pick
extended
for
later
him.
on.
You do not let that man just walk.
They
and
wouldn't
not
let
get
him
nothing
walk.
for him.
They
But
wouldn't let
I'm
him
like
walk,
this.
bro.
They
No, I don't
already
think you would
put.
either.
Of course they're gonna
They
pay him, bro. Of course
they
they're
are
gonna pay
sending.
him.
They are sending right. They are right now literally questioning
Hey, I still say that
whether or not he's gonna make his pay.
Dude,
it
all
just
they
is coming
doing is
out.
working out how long the contract. They already at the table talking. It's already happening.
But
It's
the
already
blood clots,
happening.
I read something about blood clots. He hasn't participated in anything because over some blood clots.
Yeah,
Right.
You
that's
gotta make
cool.
sure that that's okay. You gotta make
That
sure, yeah.
man, we've been had
That's
issues
a
with
fact.
medical,
That's
with
a fact.
concussions and everything else.
He's not participating in any drills, even though it's mandatory. But he's dressed out.
Yeah.
Huh?
No sense to rushing back now.
No, I mean it's cool. Yeah, because he already know the offense. He know he the number one receiver.
Look, it's simple. The
The guy that
reason
needs to work.
oh,
The guy
bro.
that needs to work right now is Tyson. He needs to
the
work.
the
He need to
contract is
catch up on that stuff.
they gonna
But
it's
Tyson
like
not even participating. Isn't he hurt?
he just they
Tyson,
protected him.
yeah.
They protected him. The
So
contract's inevitable, bro. They're gonna sign him for sure. All they trying to figure out is the guaranteed money and
Yep.
then the protections that they're gonna put in the contract due to his medical. Once they work that out, the numbers will fall in place. He's gonna get about 30 million annually, about 4 years, $130 million. They
It's
work
gonna
out the
be
guaranteed
it,
money, and then they're gonna work out the little stipulations in the
the
contract if
incentives,
he
the
I'm
gets
asking you
hurt.
this.
incentives, the
That's
So,
it.
incentives. Yeah.
so
That's
let me
Yep.
it,
ask you this.
bro. It's
Let me ask you
done.
this.
It's
So let
done.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this, bro. So if
Oh,
you would, if you were to slip that offer to Olave right now, how much you say you're gonna give him?
about 30 million for 4 years. I'm gonna get about 130, so he get 40 something million on average a year. But you know it ain't exactly the same every year.
So what the chances of him pushing that paper back in your face?
Zero, because that's what he asked for. You
That is
laughing, but
what he
that's what the
asked
man
for.
asked for. That's his numbers. That's what his fucking guy came at the table with.
Yeah, but
All they
that
trying to figure
but
out,
that but
the
that but
Saints
that
is
may
trying to protect themselves for the medical shit. That's it.
hold on now. We got to really look at the business side of football. Olave just had a career year, and you just saw Drake London just got what 38 million annually a year, 38, 39 almost. So
Yo.
Olave definitely gonna want more than 30, bro. He's probably looking at like 35, 37, 38 million. He wants that Drake London money too, because he's looking at it like his production, his best season's better than Drake London's best season. So him and his agent are. I'm just looking at it from a business side. Like his agent's
He
gonna be
all
like,
pro.
bro, like
Well,
you know what I'm
well,
saying?
Well,
London, hey, London got 4 years,
Uh huh.
140 million.
That's a fucking bag, dog.
Yeah, but
How
that's
much
not
guaranteed?
35, bro. 35 a year would be, yeah, that would be 35. I'm sorry, I'm
35.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm
But that's
sorry. That's
35 a
35.
year.
Yeah, that's 35 a year. Yeah,
So
that's about what Olave's gonna want. 35 a year, probably around that same range.
Drake London's younger, and has no medical history. I could do that. He could easily
They're
get
like the same
32 million a
age.
year
They're
with,
like
with
the same age,
medical
bro.
with
Isn't
medical shit put into the contract, and he would sign that. I mean, there's no
Olave
doubt
can't be
about it.
older than 25, 26, right?
Olave compared
Olave's
to
going
Drake.
into his fourth year, isn't he? Into his fourth year now? Didn't he come
He's
in
going to his
22?
fifth. He's going to his fifth.
Oh, he is okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because he was drafted in 22. So.
I mean,
They're a year
I
apart.
think,
You was right. You
yeah.
were right. They're only a year apart.
Damn, this is the first time he actually had a fucking quarterback.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
London
exactly.
was older coming out of college. So you're right. They're only a year apart.
The dude's best quarterback until Shuck was freaking Derek Carr, and even
Derek
we
Carr.
already know how bad Derek Carr was.
Even if it's 35 million, even if they match the Drake London contract, whatever it is, 32, 35, we arguing over 3 million, 2 million a year. That shit is wrapped up. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's just about guaranteed
Hey,
money
hey,
and that medical clauses in the contract.
I,
Once
I
that
ain't gonna
shit's
hold you,
done, it's
dog.
over,
That
bro.
that $1, $2, $3 million, you think it's not a big deal? Shit, my Panthers lost Josh Norman over motherfucking $2 million, dog. Over $2 million, we let
It's not that
Josh Norman go to
it's not
Washington.
a big deal. It's just they're not gonna let this kid walk away from the team for that little bit of money, and he ain't gonna not sign over that. It's all gonna, if that's what he wants, that's what he's gonna get. What he wants, whatever he wants,
Right,
he's gonna get. Trust me.
right.
Just trust.
I
They
mean,
not
yeah,
letting Chris Olave
I,
walk, bro. That's never
yeah,
gonna happen.
because you look at how many teams need wide receivers. You don't think like a team
Oh
like
God.
Miami would throw a fucking bag at Olave next offseason if he
Who
went
would
to
want to
free
come play for
agency.
the Saints if we let our number one receiver walk over $10 million?
So let me ask y'all this: y'all do aware that they still paying Traquan Smith, Andrews Pete, Marcus May. They still paying Jameis Winston. They
What
They're
is
still
not
this
paying
guy
paying
Michael
doing?
nobody after
Thomas.
this year. No
They
dead
still
money
paying. They still
after this
paying
year.
Ryan Ramchick. They still paying Marshawn Lattimore,
What does
and
this
they
guy
still
do
paying
then,
Derek
Jay?
Carr.
All right, can you get
That's
to
the
your point
dead
now?
money. That's the dead money. That's over $114 million. So I'm gonna ask them this.
What does that have to do with next year?
No, well, I'm about to lead into that because clearly you're not taking that to an account. So I'm gonna go to next
Well,
year.
it doesn't go into account. The contract for
How
2027.
how no, I ain't gonna have that. Do this change?
Do you have a point?
He's got to Google it real quick. Let him type it in.
Do this change the amount of players on this list? If any.
Doesn't sound good.
Ain't it the worst, bro, when you get stale
What
Dutchies?
about
Ain't it the worst, bro, when you get some
about
stale Dutchies?
20?
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
I'll bring that shit back to their ass.
Fuck it. Fuck it, we make it work.
So in 2027, the Saints will experience an optical illusion. The raw cap space will look great on paper, but the actual usable cash will still be completely restricted. According to over the cap projections,
I mean,
I
that's what happens
stated
when
it
Mickey
already.
Mickey Loomis kicked the
The,
can down the fucking road
the
10 years
Saints,
in a row.
the
It's
Saints
over,
are
bro.
slated to have 48.9 million in cap space. Optimistic fans still think the massive $114 million dead cap pool from 26 will completely
My
drop to
bad, Red
zero.
Swarm. Let me know.
The reality is that the front office has
Hey,
already locked
my
in a
bad,
base
Red
Appreciate you,
total
Swarm,
for
bro.
dog. I was
You
just
gotta,
shit
2027.
hey,
keeping
Ray
out with this
Sean, hey,
bad
Ray
ass
Sean,
internet. My
you
Um,
bad.
gotta,
Okay,
you
no
gotta
worries,
think too,
man. I
Ray
appreciate
Sean.
you,
the
bro.
Alva Kamara legacy
Mm-hmm.
cause the 4 year backlog. Cameron
Can
Jordan
y'all hear me?
spillover.
Can
Yeah, I
y'all
can hear
hear
you.
me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad, Red Swarm, dog. It had me in the back. This my internet is fucking horrible, dog.
Hey, it's all good. Can y'all hear me?
I don't know
What
what
up,
the
Thank
hell.
you, though,
Swarmy?
Izzy.
What up,
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Swarmy?
What's happening, the tri-state?
All
Hey,
So
Rasan.
I was in the middle of explaining the whole situation going into next year. I'm gonna give it to you in a sec.
Okay.
So they basically saying um those dead cap money gonna drop to zero. It's not gonna happen that way, but we're gonna see exactly how they're gonna do it because right as of right now, they still got this Alva Kamara loophole. Um,
Alvin Kamara's still on the team. That's not dead money.
the second veterans like Demario Davis or Tyron Matthew eventually move on or retire, but those deferred signing bonuses immediately slam into the next year
They're
all
not.
at once.
You reading some
Um,
old shit. Demario doesn't have a signing bonus. He don't play for us no more.
Yeah,
I
he's on the
say in
Jets.
27. I say in 27. Those money is still on the books for 27.
Ugh. Yeah. So,
Because
so you're
Jordan
saying that
officially
these websites that work with the NFL,
because
they're incorrect. That
because
these contracts are not coming off the
be-
books. That's a lie.
because I can say the same thing about you, but I'm not doing that.
I'm not saying anything about you. I said the websites that are connected to the
I
NFL
can
that
say the
say we're
same
gonna
thing
have
about.
48 million cap space next
I
year.
can
That's a
say the
lie.
same thing with you. I can say the same thing with you. Raiders a lie.
What I read is a
Look,
lie.
so basically, when I'm saying I already told you this, that you are misinformed of the situation of the cap situation.
I'm misinformed. I could go to 5 different cap websites and they all say the same
You
thing. So
and guess
everybody's
what? And guess
misinformed. You're
what?
the only one
And
that
guess what?
knows.
And guess what? But the thing is, you just literally just said that whatever I'm reading from does not line up for what you're reading, and I can say the same thing what you're doing. Literally. So again, I'm just only telling you from the fact that look, right now Spot Track is down. That's my shit. They're under construction. I was about to have that locked and loaded just the last year they have the names that's on the list and see how they're gonna tag over to the next year. So yeah, I'm using Google to put in
I
the
just, I look, I just rolled like your little way. I just asked Google, will the Saints have any dead money in 27? Currently have no guaranteed dead money on their books till the 27 year. They're going in the future with a clean slate. This marks a serious shift from previous off seasons where they carried large amounts of dead cap. 27 financials, 0 projected dead money, cap health 40 to 50 million. Player contracts, there are only around 36 locked on 27. They have no fucking players that are still getting paid after this season. It
Hey,
gets wiped now.
let
It's
me say
over,
this if I
bro. It's
could. Let
over.
me say
that's a
this.
lie. That's a
It's a
crazy
Rasan,
lie,
lie.
but okay, it's a lie.
Rasan. Respectfully, you and JPack. Let me say this.
This is stupid, bro.
I'm seeing the same thing that JPack is seeing.
Well, of course
Okay.
you are, because it's not
Um,
an opinion; it's a fact.
but listen. You made a statement earlier. You have a lot of good facts, but you're also making a couple of errors in the things that I've heard. Now, it
Okay, hit me up. Tell me my
said
errors.
said the long term outlook is due. It's in great shape, but it's due to the front office altering their spending habits to avoid pushing signing bonuses into the distant future. So that has been not genius management, it's poor management.
No, signing
That's
bonuses don't go
No, hold
towards
on.
your
Can
that's
cap
I can
space.
malpractice.
Swarm, if I may, real quick.
Signing bonuses
J-Pac,
don't go to
when
your cap
I've been
space.
talking with Red Swarm with this. He knows his football, but the business
Bro, that's
side, he
old
knows
shit.
very well. He knows his shit when he's talking this right here.
This is old
So
shit
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
talking about.
yeah,
nah.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, if it were working so well, why did they change from it so that you're able to confidently say we have zero dead money in the future? If causing dead money to be kicked down the road and in the future is working so well, why did they alter that plan?
In the past few years, you would be completely correct. And even this year, you're correct. But
Cause
starting
Swarm,
next
they
year,
knew at some point they couldn't keep
based
doing
on
it.
what they've
You
done the
can't
last
keep
two
up with
You
that.
can't
years,
keep doing it. Yeah.
based on what they've done the last 2 years, that it all comes to a head this season. That's why we have the second highest dead money in the league this year. It all
Hmm.
and they did it on purpose. It all comes off the books 2026.
Hmm.
112 million out of the 300 million cap space, 112 of it is wasted, pissed away on
And
Derek Carr and assholes. But stop.
you know how you get to that point by carrying older,
Yeah,
outdated contracts.
yeah, you're right.
You have to draft away from that type
Bro,
of
listen to me.
roster
You,
management.
like I said, you're right. And that's why the last 2 seasons, this one and the year before, we drafted
Hmm.
all our draft picks,
Absolutely.
got rid of all of that dead money that now comes off this year.
That's
And
how you
That's
do
not
it.
starting
happening.
next year, we
That's how you do
fresh.
it. You're
No
exactly
debt.
right.
No
That's
kicking
exactly
down
how
the
you do it,
can. That's all
JPack.
over now.
Now, listen, the other thing
That's
that I
not
wanted to
happening.
talk to you about was the blunder, and it was a blunder that y'all made on the Chris Olave contract. Now, did I hear you? Did I hear you correctly when you said that Chris Olave is unquestionably the best wide receiver in the NFC South?
Mm, I'm not gonna say unquestionably. I'm gonna say he's definitely one of the best ones. If you want to say, if
No
you want to
backtrack
say Drake,
now. You did
okay,
say it.
okay,
He's
he's
Yeah,
the
top
you
best
three.
said
one.
it.
He's the most.
You
Okay,
said it. Okay.
I'll rephrase
Okay.
it. He's the most proven. He's the most
Okay.
proven.
So let me ask you this. If he's the best wide receiver, as you said, in this division, you expect him to take less than the maximum amount of money spent on a wide receiver?
Less than the highest paid receiver in the league or in the
No,
division.
no, 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 no. Less than Drake London. Let me be specific.
Okay, so I said he would take 100 and I said that he would take
No,
like
you said
32
30
million.
mil. You
I
said
said
30. You didn't say
130
32.
and Drake
Yeah,
got
well, Drake.
140.
Yeah,
Okay.
Drake got 35 million a year.
Okay, so
But if
let's
you're
say
saying
but
do you understand what Swarm is saying? You're saying he's saying if you think he's better, he should get that much money, if not more.
There
but
you
we
go,
all know
Sasuke.
that you don't get the
I've been
average per
saying that.
year.
I've said that he debunked that.
So
Not you, Red, but him.
let's say he makes 35 million one year and the next year he makes 32 and the year after that he makes 32 and the year after that he
They
makes
can't
40.
afford it.
You know how
So,
they do
Red,
it? They space that shit out, and then if he is short, they give that shit in signing bonus and guaranteed money now. The
Okay,
numbers are
so
tricky. You
so
can't look at that
so
shit
so you just
average
want to
per
keep
year.
so
That's
kicking
let
the
not
me
how it
say
can
works.
over
this.
and over
Let me
again. They
say
got to
this.
stop that trend. They got to
Let,
stop
let me
that.
say this.
That's
You
not how it
came
works.
in, you came into the show tonight with very straightforward, direct, and specific measures that you spoke about. Now your math is getting wonky. You're saying, okay, they say it's this amount, but they really pay him this amount. What people are going to want to hear, right? Because he's the best wide receiver in the NFC South. Drake London got 141 million over 4 years. Chris Olave gets 142.1 over 4 years.
Watch
However
this,
you
Red.
Wow.
however you work it out, that's what's got to come out on this contract.
I don't
Red,
think
watch
so. I
this.
don't think that's how that should
Red,
be at all.
Red,
Okay,
Red.
okay, yeah.
I specifically asked him how much you think you're gonna pay Olave to be satisfied. He said $30 million. I said, what are the chances of him pushing that money back in your face? He
Well,
I
said
said
he's not going to take
130
that.
million over 4 years, which works out
He's
to be
not
about
going to take
32,
that.
He's not
33
going to
million a
take that.
year.
He's
He's
not
not
going to
going to
take
take
that.
that.
He's not going to
Okay.
take that.
Okay, so Danielle changed it. What I said after that though was they're gonna pay him whatever the fuck he wants. They not letting him walk, bro.
You don't
I
know
Whatever he
agree.
that. You
wants,
don't listen. You
he's
don't
gonna
know
get
that
it.
because if you take a wide receiver, I'm just
Oh,
looking at this.
y'all
If you
killing me,
take a
bro.
wide receiver where you
I
guys
don't
took
care
the
if he
wide
wants
receiver in the
Jordan
150.
top 10,
Tyson. Jordan Tyson.
yes, there
He
is an
could be the
absolute chance
replacement
you guys
plan.
move off of Olave. There's a
He could be the
chance.
replacement plan.
Exactly.
Jordan
There's a chance you
Tyson
guys trade
doesn't
Olave.
have to get paid for like
I'm
till
not saying
like
it will
4 years
happen,
from
but I'm
now.
saying that it's
That's what
absolutely a
Nick is
chance.
What am I
saying.
being highlighted for? I don't get that.
It don't
That's
make
what
no
Nick is
sense.
saying.
Hmm.
That's what he's saying.
What is
You
he saying?
defer.
What you
He's saying that by Jordan Tyson being a rookie, as you said, you don't have to worry about his contract for 4 or 5
4 years.
years.
Yep.
bro?
He could be the deferred payment that you're going to make on your number one wide
So
receiver.
so what kind of GM? What kind of GM would let their number one wide receiver walk on the hopes that their high draft pick of this year is going to be just as valuable as he is without ever seeing him take a
Um,
snap?
Well, I don't think they. I
if
don't think
anything,
they
Who would
let
do
him
I
that? Who
walk.
remember
would do
this.
that?
I don't think they
I
let him
remember
walk,
this.
as Nick
Uh,
said. I think that
uh,
they put him on a
Kansas City let
franchise
Tyreek Hill
tag.
they
go.
traded.
They put him
They
on a
traded
franchise
away.
tag next
If
year
Hold up,
and
Kansas
trade
City
him.
could
hold up,
trade
hold up,
Tyreek
hold up,
Hill,
hold
then
up.
the
They
Saints could
traded.
trade
Hold up.
Olave.
They traded Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks. When we had Michael
Forget the
Thomas.
And,
Brandon Cooks, Ray
and, and,
Sean. Listen.
and look what we got of that Brandon Cooks deal. We got a Marshall Lattimore, we got a Rom check, and a Alvin Kamara from that trade.
I don't think so.
So
Oh God.
you
What's
got to look
happening
at it
with you,
like this,
Sam?
dog. If
Yeah, they're
Tyreek
gonna
Hill can
go.
get
They're
traded,
gonna trade a lot.
Chris
They're gonna get
Olave
rid
can
of
get
Olave
traded.
and go into the year with a rookie, Vele, and a rookie. That's what we're gonna
Man,
do. I
we
got
ain't
it.
gonna worry about that. Live ain't gonna get that money, so I ain't gonna worry about that.
Olave getting the money, bro. I don't know what y'all
Yeah,
talking
Is it
about,
take me
bro.
off the screen
I
like this,
think they're
man?
gonna pay
You
We
him.
got
just
me
I
off
signed
my
think they're
Cam
gonna
screen.
pay
Jordan,
him.
baby. We got
If you
Jordan
ask
back
me
in now.
what my gut thinks, I believe you guys pay him. I'm just saying it.
Of
There's a
course they
world
gonna
where it
pay
can
him.
happen.
We got
It
Cam
don't
Jordan
matter.
back.
They gonna pay him. They gonna pay him. If it was
Probably
150 million, they gonna pay
What's
him because
happening
they
with
because
you,
it
got the
make
Sam?
money.
What you think about
because
that Cam Jordan 1 year signing?
The
Oh yeah,
point of the
man.
conversation is they got
I
the
think
money to
it's
pay him whatever they want.
I think it's only right. I mean, you look at some players around the league and you say, hey, this
Yeah.
guy, he can get
Mm-hmm.
traded, he can go to another team. It just
Right.
seems right that Cam Jordan starts and finishes his career in New Orleans.
he is one of the he is a top. He is on the Saints Mount Rushmore. I
He
believe it.
is. He
I
is.
believe
He is.
It
Yeah.
would totally look weird in another uniform.
He would. He would. And I hate Cam Jordan,
I hate him
but I
too, but he was a hell of a fucking player, man.
yeah,
Got to
he
give him his
was.
props. He
Yeah, he
Since he
was.
got
was.
drafted in 2011, only one player got more sacks than him.
Now here's the deal, though.
You know about that?
This is the Saints saying we're giving you a chance to retire a Saint. If he's not happy and he feels like he wants to go on and play, he's gonna play himself out of New Orleans. It won't be the Saints putting him out.
It will be him asking them out.
Yes, yes.
Well,
But
just
see,
like the Mario, bro. Just like the
that's
Mario. If
nothing
somebody
new.
was
Let me
gonna pay
see.
Cam, they'd have let him go.
Red, me and you
Yeah.
seen this before. It's a rerun. Organizations go through this drama all the time. Everybody on here thinking optimistic, think we can do this here, do that here. I'm actually showing them that this is not the first time this happened. This can actually cause dissension. This is where Kelly Moore earned his stripe
Mono
because
got nothing to do with this.
if he can't get that locker room and that sideline under control, because best believe it, right now money's on the line for real. They playing for their money, for their
Yeah.
livelihood.
There's
Yeah.
been no report that he don't have that team under control, but that team is all under control, more than ever.
We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
I don't see no
See how he
indication
managed
of
that.
that.
There's no
No,
indication of that.
no.
bro.
You're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see it
There's
right now.
no report of it. There's no nothing. There's too many insiders, bro. We would know.
Not from Chris Olave's camp.
Everything is
Nothing.
positive.
No,
you're not.
It's
You're
terrible.
not gonna hear that right now. It's too early to be hearing all that.
This isn't a
I'm just
Michael
giving-
Thomas situation.
I'm just giving mood to the wind because I seen this. I know how it can actually play out if they don't play the cards right.
let me say this,
If they
and
don't
Nick
play the
tries to
cards
say,
right, this
Hold
can
on.
actually
I want to say
Go
one
ahead,
quick
Nick.
thing,
Go
Rayshawn
ahead,
and
Nick.
Treste. I see something that was tweeted 4 hours ago. Chris Olave is scheduled to get off of blood thinners on
Blood
June
thinners.
29th.
Yeah.
So he's
Hey,
still on blood thinners right now.
And let me say this, and Nick can attest to this. There are two quarterbacks that were highly touted and drafted out of the same class with Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson and Drake London. They have both, since coming into the NFL, received massive contracts. If you think that Chris Olave is sitting at home talking with his agent, with his family who knows football since he's been in the league and in college and knows money, if you think that he's sitting at home and he's content having them gotten their big boy check while he's still on that little rookie check, you out your mind.
And if you think that they ain't told Chris he's getting his money, you out your mind. They've already let him know he's getting paid. It's just time, bro. It's just
talk
time.
is cheap. Talk is cheap, but paperwork's in court.
Yeah, I believe they waiting to see how this season plays out, and they'll make decisions.
Nah, they're not gonna wait till those numbers come out.
That's the gamble. That's a big gamble.
That's a gamble that they're not gonna do.
It is a big gamble because Chris Olave might shine, but I do, bro. It just makes sense because he's under contract. You just brought in a whole bunch of talent. Now, just say one of those wide receivers actually emerge,
unproven talent.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
All right, I got you. But you listen to the argument. I said yesterday they emerged as being that dude or that wide receiver. Shit, Chris Olave, he might be looked at as trade bait or expender or somebody else if they find somebody else. I don't know, but I do know that I think they want to wait, see how our wide receivers perform this year, and they'll make that decision later on in the season.
You need more than one good wide receiver.
Keep your hopes up high.
I understand that.
You know what I mean? Even if Tyson's the man, they still need Olave.
Hey, I understand that, but there's a lot of question marks. That's why they're incorporating that injury clause in his contract.
But that's
there's a lot
good
of question
business.
marks.
If we was in cap hell still like previous years, I'd be worried.
I'm not
I don't know what we're gonna do.
I'm saying they want to see what they got in these wide receivers. Yeah.
If we were strapped with money, I'd be like, oh, I don't know how we're gonna do it, or maybe they're gonna try to squeeze, like my boy said, a little franchise tag or something stupid. That ain't gonna happen. The money's gonna be there. They're gonna give it to him, whether Tyson's the man or not. They need him. It would be foolish, bro. It would be the dumbest move of Mickey Loomis's career.
If they didn't need him, they wanted him.
And you know what else would be dumb? To pay Chris Olave after having all these concussions and medical issues.
That's why they're gonna add the medical shit in the contract
after one good season. Let me finish.
But
After one
it's
good
gonna
Well,
be
season,
in the
I ain't gonna
you
contract.
necessarily say
probably
that, 'cause
you
anybody can
probably
get concussions. He's,
I
that's
got
part
you.
of
I
football,
got you.
bro.
But that's the
Hey,
issue. The dude was actually contemplating leaving the league, bro. Come on.
it's just like
So
Zion with the
that's
Pelicans.
the issue.
It's just like Zion with the Pelicans. He got his money, right? The 200 and something million. But in the contract, he got to be a certain weight. He got to be on a diet. He got to do all this little stipulation type shit, or he don't get
But you
Yeah.
that
don't
money.
think,
It's gonna
but
be
you
the
don't
same
think
with
he
We
trade
talk.
bait?
Olave.
You
If
don't
you
We
think
get
he
hurt,
talking
trade
if you
bait
business.
don't
right
play
now?
X amount of
You don't think
games,
he
you ain't
trade?
gonna
You
get
don't
it.
think he trade bait right now? He's trade bait right now.
There's been no. You a fucking
Um,
NFL insider now. Not one person's reported that, but you know that. Okay, he's trade bait. Not one report of that ever being
You just don't.
reported.
You don't know our general man, not the gen. Yeah, you don't know
I don't know who.
Joe Duma. You don't know Joe Dumas like that.
Oh, you talking about Zion? I thought you meant Olave. I don't give a fuck about Zion, man. He can get the fuck out of here. 8 years ain't did shit. He could bounce.
That's what I'm talking about. He
Um,
trade bait.
that's
So if
not
he,
like the
so
right.
if,
Is
so,
that the right
and,
to
and,
I
It
don't
sound
give a
like
he
the
fuck
make
right.
his
about
Can't,
money.
can't
Zion.
you
nobody
don't
trade
never.
nobody without Gail Benson permission. So we can leave that. We can just get that shit out the window.
I agree.
That's
I agree.
crazy.
I just feel like as long as you
They
get
go down to
something
Gail
decent for
Benson.
Zion, he can
But I'm
roll.
like this: if
They
they
got to run
find,
that. They got to run that
if
through
they,
Gail Benson for anybody to get traded.
shit,
I,
right
So
now
what
if
he
they
you
don't,
ever
think?
been a
Y'all
good
think?
camper.
Do y'all
He ever
think
been
that
a
Chris
good
Olave
camper.
gonna get his contract before the season
Yes, they gonna
starts?
get his contract, man.
they should, bro.
Yes.
If they smart money,
If they
I
didn't,
think
smart
He
it.
money
does
would
right
say
now.
get
They
it
hold
can't
on.
done.
afford it right
If
now.
they didn't want Chris Olave
They
and
really
knowing that
can't
the receiver
afford
they
it.
drafted, they'd have traded him a long time ago. They'd have
No
traded
I
him.
doubt.
don't know. I don't know how they're gonna find
I
the money to do it.
Mm.
I don't
It
know.
is. They're gonna make him. They're gonna make him. They're gonna say
I
they're
can't
gonna
say that
make this
with
team
conviction
even
because I
more
want him
worse.
here.
No, I'm just saying if they didn't want him,
But
even though they
No,
drafted
no, no.
three
Just the
receivers.
contract. Just the
these
contract.
players
Just
No,
the
are
no, what I'm
contract
these
saying.
being done
players.
before the season.
No, what I'm
And
saying, Jay. If they didn't want him, and even though the receiver they would have drafted, they would have traded him. If they didn't feel like he was gonna be the guy for them, they would have traded
these
him. They got some more
these
trade, got some more picks
Well,
for him.
well,
players.
he was a
These
first
players
round
are
pick. We do got a fifth year
Yeah.
option, you
these.
know. So maybe they
Look,
No,
just
he's
want
on the
to. I
fifth
mean,
year right now. This
he
is his
won't be
fifth
the
year.
first. He won't be the
that's
first or the
so they
last
picked up
first
his fifth
round
year.
draft pick this
They gonna pay
organization
him
is
because
trying to trade.
he's not holding out, he's not talking.
That's it.
They gonna pay him. They gonna pay him because he being straight good about the situation. They gonna pay. He gonna get paid. They just trying to get them
I
numbers
was
right.
told like this: if they could trade Ricky Williams or Reggie Bush, they can definitely trade
Oh,
somebody
boy.
like that.
It's a totally different situation, bro. You talking
And it's
apples
not
and oranges, bro. Apples and
because I was
oranges.
just
Now,
like them. I wanted them to be
I
lifeless as well too, but evidently I had to learn the hard way. And the business comes first. Business over bullshit. Never personal. Business as usual.
Red, I
These
think they just
players,
trying to get the
these
numbers right
players,
before they sign him.
That's
these
all it is.
players
Whoever
are
just said that, they know
these
what they talking
players.
I
about.
think
No.
I think
I
they
agree
want to
with
see
that
what they
too.
have on the sand.
I agree
these
with that too.
players,
But let me ask you
these
this:
players, these players
when
are
you,
commodities.
when
You
you
know what I'm saying?
weigh
Literally
when you weigh
commodities.
the alternatives,
Crazy.
I asked y'all earlier what his contract would look like because the Garrett Wilson and Drake London contracts have forced your hand, like it or not. But then, what do you think Olave is worth in a trade with his medical history?
Nothing. Not
No,
what
he's
Well,
worth something.
not what
He's
he would
worth
be
well,
worth
something.
to keep
hey,
him.
Nah, he's worth
no,
something. I
no.
ain't gonna say
Listen,
nothing.
it depends on what he does this season. He's stringing together 2 years. He just made
Uh,
All Pro. He's stringing
He wasn't
together
talking about
a
this
career
man,
season.
year.
we can,
He's
bro,
talking about right now. What would he
we
be
talking
worth?
about the concussion. We can say that about Tua, because Tua got paid when he had
I thought
concussion
we was
problems.
talking about after
But
this year is up
but
when
we're not
he
talking about Tua. We're talking
No,
about
no.
Olave.
I'm saying
We
because
know what
both.
Tua is worth.
No, I ain't talking about because he signed with y'all, Reed.
Y'all
I'm talking
see
about when he
Steve
was the
Ballmer
Dolphins
coming out.
because he had the same medical history with the concussions,
After
and he
this
still
Hey,
got
year's
paid
up,
by the
we can't
Dolphins.
can
trade
y'all
him.
hear me?
After this year's up, he's a
You see
free
what I'm
agent.
saying?
Hey,
Yeah,
can y'all hear
but
me?
He still got paid by the
Hey,
Dolphins
can
when he
anybody
had
hear
it.
me?
yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Woo.
We can
Yeah,
hear you.
my shit is fucked up,
That's all
man.
I'm
Like
saying.
my internet on this side, so this shit keep kicking me out. So this shit is fucked up. Let me say this, y'all. Let's
That's
get the
all right.
super chat.
I thought I'm gonna take show to show. This is my show now.
With the cash app,
Y'all
y'all.
send
With the
cash
super
out to
chat.
Sydney Cut. No,
We got 34 people in here. We got 34 people. Let me just say right quick before they knock me out. We got 34 people in here. We can have more than 34 likes. Let's get the super chats, the cash chats rolling in. We didn't get shit yesterday, so let's get those cash chats and super chats rolling in, y'all. Let's get
it
y'all.
is. Is
That's what's up, is it?
I'm taking that super chat. I'm the host today. You might as well just pop
Go
on. I'm
ahead,
the host
Sydney.
today.
Go ahead, Sydney.
It's gonna kick me out, y'all. So y'all gonna have to hold it down. This bitch keep kicking me out. My Wi-Fi
Hey,
coming.
y'all send the super chat to Sydney Canal.
Y'all hit the super chat. We didn't get shit yesterday, y'all. Let's get it in today. That full
I
house
know.
today.
I'm trying to get them sent it to my cash app. Be quiet. Let me finish working this.
Let's get it in, man. So let's get that shit rolling. They're gonna keep throwing me the fuck out of
No,
here. So
that's all I was saying, Red, about Tua situation, man. He did, when he had the concussion problem, he still got paid by Miami. So,
But here's
Yeah.
the deal, though, and I hear what you're saying. At the time that Miami gave Tua his massive deal, he had been injury free in the NFL. So the concussions came after the deal. But the question for you guys is, given the history that Olave has prior to getting it, do the Saints look at it? And again, I know J Pack said nothing. I think he meant nothing because it's not going to happen. But I'm asking you, in that scenario, what do you think a team would give the Saints for Chris Olave?
I say a third and a fourth.
He's worth more
A third
to
and a
us than to
fourth.
trade him. Just simple.
Nah.
He's worth more to the
Nah.
team than we would ever get in a trade.
I'm
And
out of
if
this
they were worried about
conversation.
his
Y'all
medical
have that.
history, they'd have been traded him. It ain't like he just got a concussion last year. He been getting them.
I think he only had what 2 concussions since he been at the Saints.
I think he had 3.
No, I think it was 2. One against Seattle when Andy Dalton was quarterbacking, and the one did cause
He
Nah.
against
had
Carolina.
3. I think he had 2 against the Panthers
It's
alone.
it'll either be a one or a two. I know that one pushing it, but
Hold
it
on, I can
definitely I
pull it
can
up.
see it going. I
Let me
can't
pull
see
it
it
up.
going
Hold
any
on.
lower than a two.
He's had 4 diagnosed concussions. 2022, 2023, and 2 in 24.
I thought we
Yeah, I
was
thought that
talking
was
about
right.
Olave. Why are we talking about Tua first?
No, that is Olave.
That's a lot of it.
My fault. I thought y'all talking about Olave. Y'all talking about Tua?
No, we were talking about Olave.
Yeah, Olave. He had 1 in 22, 1 in 23, 2 in 24.
That's alarming. And
No
now
doubt.
he
No doubt. But don't you think
and
they'd have
now
traded him after 24
and
or
now
got rid of him?
and now
Look, they
he's
stood
suffering
by
from
him.
blood clots.
He,
Now he's
he,
suffering
he had a
from
he had
these
a
blood
nice he had
clots.
an All Pro season.
Yeah, you got to roll the dice.
See what he can do this year. I just think they got to see it for one
They
more year.
can.
They
They
can't.
can.
They can't wait no more. The time's up.
This man might shut his season down because of this blood clot.
Time ain't
But
up.
be careful
That
with that. But be
that
careful
could
with
He's
give
that.
still
you that
playing.
could
He's
give
still
you
playing on. He's still under
that could give
contract.
you a leverage. That could give you leverage for the team to say we can't pay you what these other receivers got because of the risk, but it's still a risk.
He's
It
going to
is a
get the
risk.
numbers. It's just going to be stipulations in the contract. If you
See,
get a
that's the thing.
concussion, you
See,
ain't getting
Every
140
time you
million
step on the
for that.
field, there's a risk.
y'all want him to play or clearly he's not healthy yet. You know what I'm saying? And the team, that's the reason why the team is holding off on paying him the money, regardless if they're gonna go all in or not. Like literally, he had to get his self checked up first, health wise. He's not healthy. He's nowhere
Yeah,
near 100%.
yeah. I saw the same report that Nick Tri-State saw. He's still on
Like I say,
blood thinners. He can't play
I know,
right now.
He's
I
just
know
not doing
everybody.
Yeah,
contact stuff.
I
That's
know
all. He's
yeah,
just
everybody
doing
bro.
say
individual drills.
Bro. Once his blood clots get and then he take his blood thinners, he'll be okay.
look, we can't control that. But again, like I say,
He gonna
if
get.
you
He gonna
play,
get.
if
Once he get
if
clear, he gonna get that contract.
if you play a sport like that, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can't really play on. You know what I'm saying? You can't really like. You're gonna hinder this team performance playing with blood clots or forcing him out on the field early, knowing that he's not fully 100%. So like, I'm just saying, just keep an eye on that. I'm not saying he's gonna miss week 1, week 2. I'm not saying any of that. Right now, it's still early
Yeah.
for him to manage and get under
What you laughing
control.
at, Jay?
But clearly,
I'm laughing
y'all
at
just
your
y'all
ass.
just
Oh,
y'all
you
just
heard me?
lined up
Damn.
y'all just lined up every health category he had since he came into the league. That is a big concern. And if anybody was to actually look out for his services going forward, He was first, like I said, like right now. He just added 10 pounds to his frame. Clearly, that's not helping the blood clot situation, but we need to know off top.
Weight don't have nothing to do with a blood clot, bro. What are we
Why?
talking
I was
about,
going.
My
I was
God,
going.
Oh, bro.
you're missing the point. You're missing the point, and went over your head.
No, that was your point. You were just trying to make. You just said he gained 10 pounds and now he's got
The
the blood clot's worse.
added weight is the remedy that teams use to lower the risk of concussion. When the player
absorb big hits.
when the player can absorb, the Dolphins did the same thing with Tua. They believe that when a player can absorb contact by being a more dense object, it lowers the risk of concussion.
They will never let me get the chance. I've been saying this before. For some reason, they don't like me to say it because they think I'm a hater. I mean, I'm saying this. A lot of football players go through this, man. He ain't the only one. Hell, Dez Bryant been through this. A lot of receivers go through this kind of stuff. He's going through it at an early stage in his career. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish that on nobody, but it is what it is. You know, the history speaks for itself.
They're going to pay him his contract. He's going to get big money, and there's going to be medical stipulations in the contract. If he gets another concussion and he's out of football, they're not going to give him $140 million. I mean, it's not really complicated. Like you said, this happens all the time.
To you, when
it's real simple.
Like that,
this happens all the time, just like you said, all the time.
When you say it like that, you make it sound like it's so simplistic.
It is.
Not as simplistic
it is. It really is.
Hey, Red, how much guaranteed money Drake London got, bro?
I think 100 million. But let me say this: JPack is correct. Teams have insurance. They have insurance clauses built in. If a player gets injured, that guaranteed money for the team is secured by an insurance policy.
It's all backed up, bro.
But see, the thing is this: Olave actually need that to secure his future and his well-being. That's what he planned for. He planned for all that.
Right. What that means?
Well, why you talking in absolutes? So the fact of the matter is, him adding the 10 pounds.
He gonna get that contract.
Him adding the 10 pounds was the
I think y'all gonna pay him. I think y'all gonna pay him.
Me and Mick Luna already had this talk.
Oh,
him
shit.
adding the 10 pounds.
Was Miss Gail there, Sydney?
Oh yeah, she was there.
Him adding the 10 pounds was trying to show.
You know, I got to go through her first.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
oh yeah.
Pay me the money. I'm coming in. I'm coming in big time cheap.
Jay Live know what I said. Miss Gail will get down from Bourbon Street and get that money up.
I'm not a frail player anymore. But clearly,
how y'all think Dennis Evans got gone? Mick Loon wasn't gonna fire
get that money up, Jay.
Damn, what the hell? I thought I had the flow for a minute.
It's
like I'm not even fucking here. Huh?
We gotta start talking over.
I got you. It's all
God
good.
damn.
Carry on.
Hey, Jay Live. He said,
I had the floor for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, saying y'all just started changing the channel and shit for no reason.
That's it's an oxymoron.
Again, but I'm saying like this, stay optimistic, stay up. Like I said, right now,
stay pessimistic.
Y'all may don't see it. I see it. This ain't like I said, this is like a rerun for me.
Hey, Miss Pammy.
This is a rerun for me.
Come in, Miss Pammy.
Hey, Bloody Knuckles say, Miss Pammy say, can we get back to talking about Cam? And then Bloody Knuckles say, Cam Newton.
No, not Cam Newton, Bloody.
I mean,
we talking about Michael Jordan,
unless we talk about Cam sacking Cam Newton.
We're talking about Cam Newton and them little fairy ass hats he be wearing.
This is the farewell tour.
Yeah,
it's embarrassing.
Yes. It is embarrassing.
Yeah, this is farewell tour.
And the fact of the matter is, we only speaking of the fact that
something like that.
How is that going to affect the team financially going forward? It's a big deal. Like I say, y'all may not want to have these discussions, but clearly WWL, WDSU.
You got the internet back up running?
All of these St. Pundit channels, local channels are talking about that. They are very concerned about this situation. Y'all may think about it. Y'all make it's high, it's pie in the sky.
Man, I
You
live
think
on the internet. I live on them
that,
sites. I ain't seen one report or not one person being concerned. Not one. Pull it up.
I
Show me
know,
that.
I know. If I had it like
Because
that,
it
I'll
don't
show
exist.
you.
I know. You got to
It do
write one.
exist. No, but you just want contention.
No,
But I'm
I
telling you,
want contention. Nigga,
I'm
you the
telling
most
you,
contentious
if
person I know. What
if
are you talking about
if
right
I ever had the opportunity, if I had the
now?
opportunity,
It's like, bro, I feel
if
like
I
I'm going
if I
crazy
had the
right now.
if I had the
Is dog on
opportunity
right
to
now? What's his dog
if I
phone?
had the
What
opportunity
are
to
we
share,
talking about?
What's going
watch this.
on, dog?
Say
Man.
you can't
Nigga
you can't
said
keep
every
it up.
channel is
If
talking
I
about
had
how
the
they
opportunity,
worried.
I mean, come on, man. If I
Not
had
one,
the
not one
opportunity,
report.
if I had the opportunity to share my screen and show
Oh
everything,
shit.
you would clearly debunk everything. And I would like to see your screen and see what you're reading from and see where it's coming from. So, like I
Oh,
said,
man.
I'm coming for a more,
You coming
you
from
know,
Google AI. I know where you coming from. Google AI.
technically,
Seriously, man.
because
This got to
all you
stop,
gotta
bro.
do, like I know the
Shit.
website. You could go to Spot Track. You can go to
All over the
PFF. You can
gap.
go to any other
This shit
website
got
that
to
hold
stop,
all
bro.
this
God
information.
damn.
They got a lot of information that can give you. It's only up to you to discern whether or not the information is true or not. So
This is
you may
incredible
think
coming from you. This
you
is
may think,
incredible coming from somebody who pulls up information randomly as fuck and then
bruh,
thinks and acts like it's
why
facts.
are you so
This is the most
contentious?
craziest shit I ever heard
Why
right
are
now.
you so contentious for what, man?
I'm not
It don't
contentious.
make sense.
No, bro, I guarantee you
I mean,
everybody in here is gonna agree
look
with
at your
me.
tone.
Who
I
don't
don't
make
even
sense in this room?
listen to your tone. I'm not even asking nobody no question like that. Clearly,
Well,
you
I
want to
am.
know
I'm
about
asking
that.
everybody in here who's got little balls to answer. Who in this room don't make no
Why
sense?
is that even necessary? Because I already told
Because
you.
you don't want to hear the
You're
truth.
gonna no, it's not about me not wanting to hear the
Bro,
truth.
I've been
You
on
don't
here
want to hear
enough
the truth
times to
from
know
me.
every time
So
you try to prove
clearly,
a point,
I,
you pull up Google
the
AI
point
and
being
you
made,
show it to us, and we supposed to say
point,
that that's some
the
investigative
point,
reporting you did.
the point being made. All I
Get
said,
the fuck
I
out
gave,
of here.
I, I gave a cautionary, exemplary tale about what's going on and what has been going on. Before this is nothing new.
Ray, how you
You may
doing,
not know
man?
about it.
Nothing's
I
new.
know it's
You gave
not.
a pessimistic report about how he might not get signed,
Red.
and I'm gonna
Oh,
say
big words,
an
big
optimistic
words.
report that he will get signed.
Red one.
Let's see who's right.
I think he stepped
Again,
away for a second.
Oh,
you
okay.
can do all that. Like I say, so far, like I say, nobody been talking about this up to now. But
Well,
we've been very optimistic about what they'll get done, who they'll get done first, this, that, and the third. None of this has been talking
yeah,
about now. I I'm not. I
I
know I
think
ain't
tell
we,
you
I
going
what.
think
Hey, I
we,
tell
I
you
think,
what.
I
Hey,
think,
hey,
I
hey,
think
hey,
we
to
do
hey.
need to
win
spend
this.
some time on Cam.
Let's let everybody else talk. Let's end it like this. If this boy don't get signed, I'll come on here and apologize to you in front of everybody. But I
Yeah, it's not
guarantee
Hey,
you,
sign,
Hey
necessary.
he
man, I
getting
sign before the
signed.
appreciate you. You're
season.
doing good,
Sign
man.
before
I'm
the
You don't
trying
season.
to
even
get
gotta
some
do all
orange
that.
juice.
If
You're
they
doing
don't
That's
sign
good.
him
Thank you,
before the
brother.
season, it would be
Oh,
foolish. But I
that
can't
is
guarantee that. I don't know.
that is
Yeah,
some young boy
But he
shit.
getting
I don't
signed.
get down with that. I don't look.
yeah. Look,
You
I
can
hope
keep
he
that.
do,
I don't
bro.
even like for
I
that.
hope, I
At
hope
the
he
end of the
do.
day,
I
at
just
the end of
think
the
they
day,
waiting
I
and
just
I
trying
know
to
think we
get
all on
more.
the same page except him. We
I
all
want
hope he do. We
no.
all hope he do.
I want him to actually have his health together.
Yo, I
You
stepped
want him to
away.
get
What y'all
traded.
talking about? I stepped away. What y'all talking about?
I want him to get his health together. Y'all talking about getting money.
I've been trying to
It's
figure
Hey
that
it's
out
man,
even
still
longer.
it's still
at the
the
point
Olave trade. It's
He
still the
wants
Olave
Olave
at the
trade.
traded
point
because
in
he's
his
not
life
healthy.
right now,
Can y'all
he
hear
may
me?
not even worry about all that money. He
Hey,
may be like, yo,
somebody,
I need
hey,
to get
real
this.
quick, let me get it
My
out.
health.
Hey, can y'all
He
hear
said we
me?
don't got enough money to pay him. He got to go.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
can
can
y'all
hear
hear
you,
me?
Izzy.
Everybody
What's
need to
up?
talk to one person.
Hey, real quick,
Well,
y'all can hear
Izzy
me?
talking. So what's up?
We can hear
Yeah,
you, Izzy.
look,
Yes, sir.
this shit keep kicking me out. So if anybody come, they say that they're in the backstage, just let them know that they keep kicking me out. So it's hard for me to put people up here. So just let them know
Shit,
I'm
I
having.
ain't.
Hey man, unplug your internet and plug it back up.
No, I don't got Wi-Fi. I'm on my Wi-Fi off. Gotta pay the bill, so I gotta get
Let
another
me
Wi-Fi.
ask y'all a question in regards
We
to
got you.
Olave with the blood clots and everything and the uncertainty with that. If a team like the Raiders offered you a second round pick for him, would you do it?
No.
Oh shit! There go my boy T Dirty. What's
Fuck him.
happening with the T Dirty? What's
Because I
everybody
think that's
shout
about
out
what
T
he's
Dirty in
worth.
the
Like,
chat, baby?
Nah,
What's
I
up,
don't
T
want no
Dirty?
second. I don't want a second round pick.
He's
I
you're
want
worth
not
more
gonna
Steve
to
to
get
the
a
pan
team
you're
than
out.
a
not
second
gonna get a
round
first
pick.
for him. I
Yeah,
promise you won't get a first for him.
I agree. That's why I told you earlier. He's worth
not right
more to the
now.
Saints than he would be if we
Not right
traded
now.
him.
No. Look, I ain't trying. I don't even know why we talking about trading. But
He's not getting traded,
I'm
bro.
saying
I
I'm
don't know what
saying
you're
I'm
talking
saying
about.
if the blood clot shit is not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude, that blood clot shit is of no concern. That man's at individual workouts on the field every day. All they doing is holding him out of contact drills just to be precautious, just like they
If it
doing
don't
with Jordan Tyson, just like you do with anybody that's
yeah,
worth $140 million.
if it don't
Yeah, but
get
Just
better, I
Jordan
be
don't think
Jordan
they'll
careful with
trade
Tyson
him. I
him.
don't know
think
the
they'll just get
playbook
him
like
out for
that.
another
That's
season.
all they
He
doing.
ain't
They
run
just
up
being
them
careful with
routes.
him.
If it don't get better, I don't think they'll trade him. I think they'll just sit him down for another season.
No, man, none of that's happening, bro. That man's playing this year, bro.
No,
There
I'm
ain't
just
been
saying
no reports of this
if it
man
didn't get
missing the
no. What I'm saying,
season.
if it
None of
didn't get
that.
better,
Man,
I
y'all
know he gonna
talking that
play. But I'm just
malpractice,
saying.
malpractice,
Now
malpractice, malpractice. Y'all
thing
talking that
one thing
malpractice,
I do want to say, he's on a
malpractice.
statin. He's on a statin. That's a blood thinner. Now, as far as I know, you can't you can't conduct the sort of physical exercises that it takes to play football on a blood thinner. Because if he
That's
gets
why
a
he's not in the
nosebleed,
contact drill.
if he gets a nosebleed, he could die on a football field.
Man, look, I don't even want that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even fuck the money. I want my health first.
Y'all not think they got doctors
Health
over
over
there making
money.
sure this
Y'all
man
want
doesn't
him to
die on the
play.
field?
Y'all
What are
want
y'all
him to
talking
play.
about?
Look, clearly, if
You
he's
know
not
what I
set to
mean?
That
play,
We just let
okay,
if
Chris
he's
hold on,
not
Olave
set
hold
to
speak
on,
for
hold
play,
on,
Chris
hold on,
Olave.
hold
if
on,
he's
hold
not
on.
set to
This
play,
ain't
I
even
mean,
dying on
I
the
mean,
field.
Let's bring the
hold on. I want to
tone
make one.
He's
down.
I want to
dying.
make. I want to make one
if
quick
he's not,
point though.
if he's not set
you
to
heard what
play,
the fuck
Vershawn,
he
hold on,
he
said,
hold
got
on, hold
Ray.
This
on.
is
he
the
got
dumbest shit
Tyson.
I've ever
I
heard.
heard
He
it.
he 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 should be all right for the simple fact that he's getting off the blood
Malpractice,
thinners
malpractice. Y'all talking
June
about?
29th, and your guy's training camp starts July 29th. So he has a
That's
whole
the
month.
timing. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah. So
timing.
that month, like,
But to say that he's
exactly.
ready to
That
go
month
right
is gonna
now,
be
he's not.
major.
Well, they're not
Yeah.
playing games right now. He's on the field doing drills,
No,
learning the
yeah,
playbook.
He's
He's
not
just
doing
not in
drills. He just
contract.
dressed
He's
up.
just
but
not
But
getting
yeah,
he's
but
on
do
contact
y'all
reps.
schedule for
understand? Hold
training
on, but
camp
do
and
y'all really
all
under?
that
Hold
shit.
on,
You know
but
how
do y'all
long
really
he's out before the
understand the
game?
significance of blood clots and how serious that is?
They don't know. I'm
Well,
Yeah,
saying
they
like
don't
they
understand. I don't
clearly
think they
Yeah.
understand the significance of blood
they think
clots. Like
somebody
you
over
could
here hating
like
on
Swarm
somebody. It's
said, bro, you
crazy.
could literally die. Like on no matter what the doctor,
That's
you can
real
get the best
spill,
doctor in the
man.
world. You can
Mhm.
get the best
Y'all
that
over
shit
here
don't
thinking
matter.
Sean, man, like he
Now
gonna
you see how
play
he
and play.
interrupting somebody
Okay.
when somebody do him like that, he get mad.
Y'all just hate to hear the
no,
truth, man. Shit.
look, everybody understand, but
Sounds like Chris Olave is
they
going to die on the
identified the
field,
blood
See,
get
clot and they
traded, or
treating it.
retires. Okay.
that's
I'm going to wait for one of those to happen.
that's not what we're saying,
Yeah.
JPEG.
That's what it
That's
sounds
not
like.
what we're saying.
That's what it sounds like to me.
But what we're
No, it's
saying
not.
is there
Jesus
are
Christ.
cautions medically to him that already exist.
Bro, there are
Just like
cautions
there
for
are
Tyler Shuck. There are cautions for Tua. There's cautions for everybody in the fucking
Oh
league, bro.
my
It's
God.
football, bro.
No, Red, he
Everybody.
doing this.
okay.
Red, you
Everybody could
can't
get
help
hurt. Anybody could
Red.
Look,
die on the
This
field. This man's going
watch
to be
this,
worth
watch this,
Chris
$150
watch
Olave
this.
got
million,
his
bro.
Chris,
Hold
They're
up.
Chris
going to be
Olave
Watch
got his
this.
team
cautious with him.
doctor,
Watch
and
this.
Chris Olave
This
got
Red.
his
is
own doctor.
crazy.
Watch
So
this.
he
True
gonna
or
go by what
false?
his doctor say. So it's on
Yeah.
Chris Olave.
True
Yeah, so
or
he
Chris
gonna
Olave's
false?
dying.
Watch this. True or false? Keeping Olave on the roster.
man,
That's
can you let somebody else talk? Lord.
dog. Come on, man. Don't do that, bro.
You
Keeping
damn,
Olave on.
every time somebody try
Keeping
to talk, bro,
Olave
you
on the
interrupted, but
roster.
as soon as you
Keep,
talk, somebody interrupt you,
bro,
then you talking
Hey,
about
bro,
somebody won't let
bro,
you talk.
bro,
and
you in
look,
your
we
you
gotta
in your
get some
feelings right
respect
now.
to Cam signing too, man. Put my boy up in there.
Yeah.
All
Keeping
this
Olave
Olave
on the
talk.
roster while paying him $30 million is definitely an organizational malpractice. Trading him
Why?
allows the Saints to capitalize on his peak market
Man, can somebody
value,
else talk, please?
clean the
Man, this shit
27
is
books,
ridiculous. You can't get a
and
word
suck
in.
Boy,
up the draft picks required for a
Yeah,
total franchise reset. See,
don't
when
know me.
people say shit
If
That
like
he,
man be
that,
hey,
he
that
said
man bottle that
required.
shit
when
up all
people,
He
don't make
day
he
no
said
in
sense,
his
bro.
ego
required
He
for
don't
a
listen
live.
to
total
nothing
when,
nobody
when
says,
franchise
bro.
people, when
reset.
My
people
Yeah,
man,
say
my
man,
man
never want
rehearsed
your
that
tribute
shit
to
in
the
front of the
chat, but he want
mirror.
to take over the show.
and
JPEG, let
no,
me ask you a
nobody taking
question.
over no show. bro.
Let me ask you a question, JPEG.
Yes, sir.
I'm not in the habit of just making statements to bloviate, as
Hit me.
GR3 says. But let me ask you a question.
No
Yes,
one's
What
sir.
are
doing that over here.
what are the Saints' current medical concerns with Kelvin Banks Jr.?
Well, he was hurt earlier. Wasn't he hurt last year a little bit?
You don't know?
I mean, no, I don't know everybody on the team's medical history off the top of my
Okay.
head.
Okay.
D.
Do you?
No. But what all I'm saying is the medical concerns of Chris Olave are a real thing.
Yeah, is
To
Calvin Banks due to get paid a contract
to
right now?
but hold on. Like I
No,
said,
he's
I don't
not.
say
Okay.
things just for the sake of saying it.
That's
So
sad. That
what
is
I'm
Yeah,
sad.
no,
saying is
How to get that pushback
that made
like
no
when
that.
point.
you say that Tua Tagovailoa,
Oh,
when you say that Tua Tagovailoa, Michael Penix, players like that have
Okay, you bring them up.
legitimate medical concerns, you're correct. But so does Chris Olave.
Uh-huh.
Not every player in the league is at training camp with those sort of concerns.
But
Sure, every player in the NFL can get his leg rolled up on in practice and be out for the season.
but all of that
That's not the same as a blood clot, like
but
Nick
all of
Tri-State
that is a
said.
mute point. If I put in the contract, if something happens to you with a blood clot or a concussion
Boy,
and
that
you need to
sounds
retire from
stupid
this
as hell,
game and I
man.
get all my money back, none of that shit matters.
Ain't nowhere in the
If
Who gonna
I
world
give
you
sign
him a
can
that
write
shit?
that kind
contract and
of.
I got that in there, I'm
That's crazy
good.
stuff.
None of that
Who gonna
matters.
sign that, bro? Like
That's
for real, J
unrealistic.
Pack.
They all signed that, bro. They all got
No,
medical clauses in their contract. If
well,
I
I
was about
say,
to
but
offer
then
you
get, but you
$150
said
million,
all the money back. I guess I see what you say, but
not
it's
all
just
the
the way
money,
you
but
say
you know
all.
they make a deal. It
I
ain't
got you.
all the
I
money
got you.
back.
I
He don't
got you.
leave broke.
Man, that's
Come on, y'all.
malpractice.
Y'all naive right now, bro. They
Y'all, no,
all
you the
got
one
medical,
naive.
bro. They
No,
all
look,
got medical shit in that shit.
Malpractice.
I
Yeah,
think we all
it's
say
malpractice. You're right. That happens all the time in the league. I'm sure that NFL gets sued all
Clearly,
the
you're not
time.
considering this factor. You're not considering this at all.
Considering what? That he could
The
get
blood
hurt?
clot.
Yeah, okay. Bro, I could give if I was the Saints,
A
I could give
non,
him
a
100
non,
and
a non, a
motherfucker, bro. I
non,
can't say nothing to this
a
dude. I'm out of here.
non-contact injury. Get out of here,
But I
then.
can't talk to this mother. I would give him
A
$150 million
non-contact injury.
tomorrow and write
A
in the contract. If you
non-contact
get a
injury.
concussion,
you
some
see what
shit,
I'm
you
saying,
get that money
Twan?
back. Then what?
Nigga,
A
Rasan ruling this channel with an iron fist, my nigga.
With a
non-contact
You see what I'm
stupid
injury.
saying,
iron fist.
Twan? But let him talk and somebody interrupt and he get mad.
Yeah.
Y'all already said that already plenty of times while I'm trying to,
Get the fuck
speak the
out of
fact.
here.
If that's what y'all want to do, go ahead. I'm
He
going to
gonna
get this
mute
out. You
all
know what I'm
of us.
saying? If it's malpractice, it's malpractice.
How many
And I'm telling
malpractice
you right
suits you
now,
heard of in the
I'm saying,
NFL? How many
right now,
malpractice? Because you
It's
know the
right
history of
now,
the
malpractice. We on here
NFL.
right now.
right
That's
now,
the
the way
word,
this
J
is
Pat.
going,
That's the
right
word,
now,
J Pat.
right now, look, I can say any other organization terminology, but clearly this is malpractice. If they don't get this shit out of line, in line
Clearly.
shot state,
Why did he rip
dog,
malpractice off 8 times rapid
That's
fire?
his word, Tri-State. That's the
dog.
Boy,
word
No,
for the day.
no,
this
his word for
is
the month.
like talking to
That's the
fucking
word
a
for the
Because
child.
month.
clearly, when the game starts starting and they don't act right, I'm gonna call it malpractice. Kelly Moe, malpractice play calling.
Man, he must have just looked this shit
All
up
that.
earlier today, bro. I don't know why he's saying
Oh
Oh
malpractice.
no,
man,
The
no, it's the
game's been a
word of the
case of
month.
That was his
y'all
word of
malpractice
the
in the
really
day.
bad.
Give
NFL
him
in
Nah,
a
fucking
give him a
8
it
word
was
of
a
the
years.
day.
conversation. It was a conversation we
Dog,
had a couple of days
I
ago.
read shit,
That was
dog. I
yesterday, J
read
Live.
shit.
Yeah,
I read
Yeah.
yeah.
shit. So yeah, y'all
Was
gonna
it?
make fun of my
The Saints are
experience,
getting sued.
but clearly,
I
y'all
thought it was like 2
because
days
see,
ago.
y'all the one. Look,
Yeah, the
the
Panthers
one.
created malpractice against Bryce Young. That's where it
Yeah,
started.
This is
That's
look,
where it
crazy,
started.
bro.
and it came on the screen from AI. So look,
Hey,
Oh
if
my
hey,
anybody
God.
don't think Mickey
easy.
Loomis is
That's
malpractice,
what he
It must
said,
be true what
Tri-State.
AI said.
somebody gave him the
Hey,
genius tag,
hey, boy,
and
Freddie
whoever
got his
gave
ass
Mickey
kicked.
Loomis, the
Yeah, he
genius
did.
tag on this panel right now, that's malpractice coming out of your mouth. Mickey Loomis is far from a genius. Kicking contract down and going down on future assets in years. That's not how you run an organization, man.
Yeah, this
All right.
organization is run terrible. We terrible, man. It's a terrible organization.
Like I'm saying, right now we can afford we can barely afford at the moment to get, even though we got them, Achan and Edwards.
Well, I
I
will
want
tell
to
you
look.
this. I will
I
tell
want
you
to be.
this.
I want to be in a position
You
where
know,
we
he
can start
ain't gonna let you talk.
piling players
Oh no,
up.
I already know what's
What
in
does
there.
that mean?
I
You
was about
got
to
him, but
land
we
my
can barely
plane, man.
afford him.
I
But
will tell
That's a
you
way.
this.
That's a way to jump in and way to not
But
jump.
let him talk.
If
You interrupt.
you run that credit card up to the max, your spouse probably ought to take it from you.
What
She
he
gonna
said?
put you gonna put the I said if you run that credit card up at the max and keep it there,
Yo,
a good spouse will take it from you because
you know what that sound like?
you're gonna put the family in the pole house.
You know what that sound like, Red?
Mm-hmm.
Spin that shit. Spin that shit.
Yeah.
Spin that
Yeah.
shit.
You're right,
Spin
Rasan.
that
Hey,
shit.
hey, 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 real
That's
quick. You want to
exactly what
know?
it sound like.
Hey, stop talking for a second, man. You know who's
That's
got the
exactly what
same
that shit sound like.
motherfuck this dude aggravated. You know who's got the same cap space as us?
Notice how he talking right
Oh,
now. He the only one talking head like that, bro.
Who
Rasan,
you
let
tell
don't
him
me?
you don't
land, bro.
stop
Let him
talking,
land his
bro.
For
plane, man.
opinion.
Let
Bro,
him land his
He gonna
plane,
be
Rasan.
bro, you read the comments. Everybody just wants you to chill for a minute. Just chill,
he
bro.
gotta say what the fuck. He gotta be all animated with the fuck word. What the hell is
I'm
that?
animated in a fucking phone. You don't know what animated. You can't see me.
Your words is animated.
But if anybody's animated, it's you, bro. Calm your ass down and stop talking,
What?
malpractice and all that shit, bro. You sound crazy as
Can it,
fuck, man.
yo, what you saying is malpractice for real though.
Oh, okay, look, bro. Hey,
If,
we
if,
barely
if,
got any money to sign
like,
anybody, right? We barely got any money. Hey, the Panthers got
Oh,
8.5 million. The Bucks got 8.3 million. The Saints got 8.1 million. I guess we all going broke, y'all. We all going broke. We can't sign nobody, bro. And my boy G Honda's in here. Steelers, they got the least amount of cap space, 3.1 million. Bro, y'all better close the franchise down, bro. Y'all ain't got
boy,
no money, bro. I don't know what y'all
hey,
gonna
Aaron
do,
Rodgers
bro.
breaking the bank over there, man.
Oh man, we running the credit card up. We
yeah, they going
barely can
all
sign
in. They
people, bro. I don't
trying to
know
go
what
But
we're
you
all
gonna
don't
in.
do if somebody
you
gets
don't
hurt. We're gonna have to
you
shut
don't
the
Look,
team down,
you don't
bro.
really
we
need
did
a
it for
ton of
Drew
cap
Brees. We
space
did
at
it for
this
Drew
Just
time of
Brees.
stop
We
year.
did it for
talking,
Drew
bro. The
Brees.
shit you say don't make no sense, bro.
You
We
You
don't
did it
need a
for
reading
Drew
ton of
shit.
cap
Brees. Same
space this
thing.
time of year
Yeah,
though.
with Drew Brees, we did the same thing. We talking about shit from 20 years ago, bro.
Hey, bro,
Jeez,
it's the same shit.
Lord.
I just go to show you, shit don't change, dog. It don't change.
Yeah, I know. Next year we're not gonna have no cap space. Next year, I know. We're gonna be
That's a
broke again.
damn lie. You gonna keep saying they don't
Yeah,
owe
we're not gonna
nobody.
have no cap space next year. I know.
Well,
We're
I
gonna be
tell you
broke.
what, you go to Chama Matthew right now, and you ask that boy if the thing still owe him Fred this year and next year.
Who?
Honey Badger.
Oh, type in your little magic computer.
Go ahead
When
and
do we
ask.
finish paying?
Go on the podcast and ask Honey Badger. I already know they still owe the back.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
go over
call.
there and
I'm gonna
ask him
call
if
Tyron Matthew up on his cell phone. I got his
don't
number.
be
Hang on, real
surprised
quick.
if he's gonna tell you, yeah, them boys still owe me money.
Yeah, I'm about to call him right now. Hang on.
Yeah, bro,
The
whatever.
fuck are you talking
Look,
about? Ask Tyron Matthew. Yeah, he
that
talk. Me and
you
him
make
talk
it
all the
sound
time.
like they ain't owe him no money.
They paid him, bro. What is wrong with you,
That's
bro?
not in full.
Oh, bro,
I think he come off y'all books after this year.
it comes
I think he
off,
does.
bro. You're the man from another team. Everybody telling you the same thing, but you right.
Bro, I'm telling you
Okay, you
that
telling me. All
they
right. I
still
don't want you
owe
to
them.
tell us.
They still
Nobody wants
owe
you
him.
to tell us no more,
Hey,
bro.
hey, so where you getting that from, Rasan?
Oh, Jay Loud, why did you do
I
that?
had it on
I'm
Spot
sorry,
Track.
bro.
I can't go on Spot Track. Spot Track is having technical difficulties, but
Mm.
they still have his name, Ramchak, James Winston, Marshawn Lattimore. They have a whole slew of names, even some no names on the list. Hell, they probably still got Tate Hill on the list.
Shit. So
For y'all, like I said, man, look. At the end of the day, it's not my money. I'm the one telling y'all that just be on the lookout for some if the shit don't get in order, I ain't gotta say no more.
there you go.
Like I said, y'all
Oh,
thinking it's gonna be peaches in the sky? Like I
Thank you,
said, like I
Rasan.
said, I get it. Y'all want the positivity, but damn, man, nobody can add no caution to the win.
Hey,
That's that's that's
you
been
know we
things
signed
together,
Cam Jordan today, Rasan.
huh?
Oh my
So you
Jay,
know
what are you
we
doing?
signed Cam Jordan, right?
Farewell tour. That's what it is.
This nigga,
That's
Did
what it
anybody
is.
do it? I mean, I feel you if y'all didn't want to do it,
That
but if
nigga
anybody did it,
that nigga said farewell to.
He gonna be everybody gonna act. Everybody at the
So
end
I
of the
think
game.
what's going on, brother?
At the end of the game, everybody gonna swap jerseys with them. At the end of every game, they're gonna try to swap jerseys with them. And free shit needed. They're gonna ask him, "Yo, let me get that jersey out you." Yeah, he gonna do that. That's when you know it's real.
Do anybody else have any thoughts about the Saints? Please speak up now.
But like I say, right now the
Hey,
big news on
Sidney,
Oh,
what you
God.
think?
oh man,
What you think, Sidney? What you think about Cam Jordan being signed, bro?
I think it's good,
And
man.
what's your prediction for his sack numbers this year?
I would say about the same when he had last year, 10.
Yeah, bro.
it'd be
Man, if
impressive.
he can add 10,
Yeah, because he's going to bring that leadership to that young defensive line, though. Because
man.
we're going to have some type of
How
leader
far?
because
How
Mario
far? How
gone.
far away? How far away is he from being like top 10 all time in sacks?
I think we, for in NFL or the Saints history.
Nah, NFL.
I don't know, but I don't know about that one.
Yeah, it says something. Somebody was talking about it, like it might be attainable if you have a good season. But I didn't look it up to see exactly
Somebody
how
that
many do you
Red probably
need.
pull that one up. Red, you think you pull that one up? Red Swan.
Oh yeah, I'm getting it for y'all now.
Well, I know Bruce Smith. I know Bruce Smith got the record with 200. I think. I
So
don't know how
Bruce
Yeah,
close
Smith,
Cam is
Bruce
though.
Smith has 200. Reggie Wayne 198. Kevin Green 160. Julius Peppers 159 and a half. Chris Dolman 150 and a half. Michael Strahan 141 and a half. Jason Taylor 139 and a half. Terrell Suggs 139. DeMarcus Ware
Strahan,
Oh,
138.5. He's
Cam got
tied. He's tied.
132.
He's
did
tied
you
with
see?
I thought
Von
they had
Miller for
135.
one. He's tied with
Did you
Von
see?
Miller for 138 and a half.
What
Nice.
about
Okay.
Michael Strahan? Well, Michael Strahan number one, right?
No, Bruce
No,
Smith.
Bruce Smith.
Strahan got the
And what was the
the
10-1, Red?
year record.
Von Miller and DeMarcus Ware, 138 and a half. Right now,
Miles Garrett broke that shit this year.
Cameron Jordan is in reach. He has
What Miles
Yeah,
Garrett is?
132.
yeah.
What
That's
Miles?
what they
Miles
What
was
Miles?
talking
Garrett,
about.
What Miles Garrett?
Miles Garrett had 23 sacks.
He's at 125 and a half right now.
Oh,
He's at number
okay.
20 on the all-time list.
Oh, Garrett. Hey,
Okay.
Miles Garrett broke the season record.
Yes,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
broke 23. Yeah.
he took that from
Strahan.
Strahan,
When
I
you put
think it
Strahan.
Man,
was.
that
Yeah.
Strahan record was bogus anyway. Wasn't that Brett
Strahan and
Favre that
TJ
laid down
Watt.
for him?
TJ Watt had 22 and a half as well.
And they played him on
Yes.
one of them sacks too. You know that? TJ Watt had that record. They took one away from him on some bogus shit. And
So
Strahan got that
so
record on some bullshit anyway.
Cam Jordan is definitely within reach at 132.
Of top 10. Yeah.
All he needs is 7 sacks, and he'll be tied with Terrell Suggs for number 8 on the top 10
Nice.
all-time list.
Nice. That's what's up.
Yeah. For real. Like they
That's why I
Like
said
talking
all
about
Red. I
that
think he.
though.
like
That's why I
all
said
those
Red. I
names
think
you named.
he'll get
Like
10
we
this year.
Hey, Red,
That's
if
yeah,
any of
he
them
going
players still playing, that's ahead of
that's
him.
Von
Von
Miller.
Miller, yeah.
So
Von
all
Von
those
Miller and
names,
there's one more.
those are no, that's it.
Von Miller and Von Miller and
Bro, you said hold on. You
He's
said
already
Miles
ahead of
Garrett. You
Garrett,
said
though.
Swarm. You said Miles Garrett is at 125,
yeah.
and
No
Cam
way.
Jordan's at
122.
132.
122.
Miles Garrett's gonna pass Cam Jordan this year.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
What are we doing?
but yeah,
He's
like
No,
he's gonna
we're just
pass
talking
him.
about Cam Jordan making top 10.
Cracking top 10. Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, that very possible, very doable.
It's
That's
possible.
why I said
Yeah.
It's
Red.
very
He might get
possible
10
that
sacks this
Miles
year,
Garrett and Cam Jordan enter top 10 sacks all time after this year.
and it might be tied. Who knows?
Yeah.
How old is Miles Garrett?
so
Anybody
they
know?
saying he have a chance to
Miles
pass up
Garrett's
John
29,
Randall.
30.
Oh,
Ooh, he might catch Bruce Smith. Fuck.
No, John Randall and Jared Allen. He gonna catch them. John Randall and Jared Allen. Both of them made the Pro Bowl. So he already in the Pro Bowl. So
He might catch Bruce Smith. He's gonna catch Bruce Smith.
Fuck, Bruce
who
at
that Miles
200. So
Garrett?
what?
Damn.
He's
How many
75
years
away from
Miles
Bruce.
Garrett been playing?
He's 75 away from Bruce, bro. That's like 4 seasons.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
about
When
done.
four.
Miles when
He's
Miles Garrett
done.
got drafted.
In like 16, 17 when that time.
Sound right? My time be passing, Bobby.
I
Let's
think,
check.
yeah, it was 16 or 17.
Okay.
I want to say he's
But you know what
29,
name they're
dude.
not calling out? Red, Deacon Jones, Jack
Red not
Youngblood,
here.
Alan Page. Like they don't know about them names. Like I said, I don't.
That's just because
I'm
they're not
talking.
in the top 10, bro. That's all.
I'm talking to Gen Z people. They don't know about them names.
Alan Page is one of the 2 players in NFL history to win
Nigga said Gen
MVP
Z. Nigga, I'm
as
Gen
a
X. This
defensive
nigga don't even know.
player.
Yeah, that's what they in there right now. The Gen Zs think they know shit.
What
Look,
you must be
Alan
about 80,
Page.
huh?
Alan Page right now have unofficial 148
84.
sacks. Deacon Jones have 173 unofficial sacks. Like this
Uh-huh.
before the sacks, this before sacks was even a stat.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying? So, like I say, I get it. It's the modern shit. Like I say, I seen all these players: Bruce Smith, Reggie White, Green, Peppers, Dolman, Strahan, Taylor, Suggs.
I
Well,
think everybody in
I
here
could go.
seen
I
those
could go on
players.
and on. If you was born, I'll put it like this: if you was born in 1995,
Who was born in 1995 in this room?
I say if you were born in 1995, chances are you didn't see a Bruce Smith, you
Uh,
didn't see a Reggie White, you
and
didn't
I
see a
said,
Kevin
who in
James.
this room is born after
I
1995? I'm
say
just curious.
if you were born in 1995.
But trust me, everybody heard you 3 times. Is anybody born after 1995 in this room?
I don't know who it is. I can say if.
No,
I'm not.
I'm
I
asking,
think
bro.
I'm not
I
forcing
think
it onto
everybody's
nobody like
70
that.
and 80 babies in here.
Oh, okay, I was just checking. Okay, so I'm pretty sure you're not the only one who's seen Bruce Smith play. Okay, just checking.
Again, see how personal you taking it. I'm
Yeah,
being general with it. Like I said, just like a Gen Z, an ex millennial, whatever you want to call yourself nowadays.
this nigga said
You
a
fall,
millennial. Do you know what year
you fall,
millennials are, bro? Do you even know
you
what
fall,
Gen
you
Z
fall.
is? When is
Yeah, I
Gen
know
Z?
what Gen Z is,
When's Gen
man.
Z? What year is Gen Z?
Yeah, but I'm saying you sound like a borderline, like you came
I'm
to the
asking you a
last
question,
internet,
bro. Bro, answer the
like you came.
question. What year
It's
is
like you
Gen
came.
Z?
It's like you came to the tail end of the
Yeah.
millennials.
No, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I got here listening to you all these days, bro. Just make no sense, and I finally
A
got on here.
95, I just told you 95 is Gen Z.
No, it ain't. It's 1997 to 2012, bro. I was born in 1979, so I'm a little ways away from Gen Z, and I'm sure most people in here ain't Gen
Damn,
Z.
you
So what is you
boy,
talking about?
you sound like a Gen Z.
You sound like
The
a
way you
hoe,
been
nigga.
talking.
So what we talking about? We gonna start talking about Gen Z? You trying to just say a insult
Look,
nicely? If you gonna say insult, say insult. I sound like a Gen Z. You sound like a nigga that don't know shit. That gotta
no, say what?
Google
No,
shit
no,
every
no,
time
no,
you
no.
say something.
Keep that same energy. What you call me, Pop? You call
I've
me
been
all.
having this energy since I got on here. What you talking about? Set
So I'm
1976. What you 3 years older than me? And you sound
so
like
I'm
you an
like
old
that.
head or something? Every time you talk, you
Now,
Google something. You don't know
now,
nothing.
now, now. Look,
Nigga
it
said
just go
Gen
to
Z.
show you, you
Damn,
sound
my
like a
kids
Gen
is
Z
Gen Z.
talking like that.
My kids is Gen Z. You don't know what you talking about.
You talk like them.
You sound like my mom and daddy, born in 1945, the way you be talking. Deacon Jones and unofficial stats, like you seen some shit
Ain't no
nobody's
way
seen in
you
the
was born.
world.
You lying. You
Fuck
cat. You
out of
gotta
here,
be
nigga. Like you
capping.
smarter than everybody
You
in the
gotta be
room, huh?
capping. Ain't nobody from the '70s talk like that, dog. Ain't no way.
You smarter than everybody in this room, bro. You been in here longer than everybody,
Nobody
bro.
said it was smart.
Yeah, you
Fuck,
smart. You know
I
everything,
use
bro.
Google. I'm like Doogie Howser, nigga. I
You know
go to
everything,
Google.
bro. You and Google, you
Hold
know
over, son.
everything.
Hold over, son. You
Shit.
grew up in the 80s, nigga.
That's why I said like Doogie Howser and all that shit. Like early '90s and shit.
You talk like you know more than everybody. You seen more. You know, I've been seeing this bitch back in the day. I've been seeing this. I mean, everybody's seen this.
You-
Everybody.
Dog. Like I said, and from the lens you going about it, like I said,
You must hang
on
around
the
young niggas a lot.
on a football sense, like I said, it don't sound like it don't line up to me that you know what I'm saying you seen ball like that, man.
I'm gonna tell you what it
Anybody
sounds
who
like to
seen
me.
ball,
It sounds like you talk to a bunch of
anybody,
young people or a bunch of misinformed people that let you get away with talking like that. Because if you was talking like that
like I
around
said,
people like me, they would
but
check
I
your
don't.
shit straight. You wouldn't even
But here's
talk
what
like
I
this.
don't do. I don't call them out their name to make a point.
You don't make any points. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't make no points. Every
I'm just
point you
saying
make's invalid. You talking about
again,
1995 and Gen
again.
Z and all this
You
shit that
can't
don't
even
make no
keep it.
sense.
You can't even keep it a stack, but you
I
want
ain't
to
keep it a
disrespect
stack.
somebody
What didn't I
off
keep
of
a stack? What we talking
off
about? A
an
stack
opinion. It all
1976?
relates to this shit. It all relates to the shit with the youngins.
Youngest. Think he's 3 years older than me. He's 3 years older
It
than
all
me.
relates to the fact that the youngins.
Hey, bro. He's
Nobody
three
can say
years
no.
older
Hey,
than me. This is the
if you would like I
funniest
say,
shit I ever
I
heard, man.
would literally have to ask for ID confirmation for that shit.
Nigga, I'll fucking take a picture and
You
send it to you right
really
now.
don't. I'll be shocked as hell if I see a 7 and a 9 at the end of that one.
You'll be
On the
shocked.
nine.
Put a bet on it.
That's
You got
really
money?
wrong.
Throw some money on it.
Oh, you definitely sound like a Gen Z talking about money.
No,
That
no.
no
Yeah,
way.
I'm Gen Z because I'm talking money. Only niggas from 97 talk about
Talking
money.
about betting me about your fucking age. Nah,
You'd be shocked
I
if it
ain't
say
buying it.
7-9. Put money on it. Let me show you how
I
shocked
ain't
you'd be.
buying it. I ain't buying it. Like I
Emma.
said, the shit out your mouth
Okay.
been malpractice. Every word just not been
Thanks.
malpractice.
You look
Calling me
better.
out my name is malpractice.
I
You
never
can't
said
even
your
hold a
name one
debate.
time. I never
They
said
would
your
kick
name one
you.
time.
No, you know what you called me on here. That was malpractice.
I don't know what
Got the
I called you.
nerve of the
What?
fucking month.
Dumb? Stupid?
Malpractice.
Uninformed? Pessimistic? Which one?
Malpractice.
What the fuck did that?
Ill-advised words coming out of your mouth
Hey, hurry up
to
and
add
look it up. Hey,
conjecture,
hurry up and look up. What's the
to add
definition of
conjecture
malpractice?
to add balance and substance to the whole conversation.
Hey,
The
hurry up and
words
look it
come
up.
out
Hey, what's the
your mouth
definition of
is
malpractice, bro? What's malpractice mean?
malpractice.
What that means?
It means that everything you've been saying thus far.
You don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I gotta go,
You
man.
the
This is
one
stupid.
you the
Malpractice
one
don't have nothing
you
to
the
do with
one
talking.
you the one said make the Lomans a genius. That's malpractice.
That's malpractice. Yeah, that.
Calling that man a genius. Thinking Olave can play on the blood clot.
Bro, you
Thinking
please.
he gonna get his money.
Hey, I'm gonna go put my kid to
Thinking he
sleep. I'm
gonna
gonna
get
go put
all
my
that
kid to
going
sleep.
on.
Why don't you go look up the
That's
definition of
malpractice.
malpractice? Go look up the definition of malpractice, bro. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and we'll talk about it, bro.
Man, you can get on
Have a
that.
good night,
We
bro. Have a
already
good
did that.
night.
We
Thinking you know
already did
everything,
that.
nigga.
We
It's the
already did that
stupidest dude I
homework.
ever met.
We already did that homework already, buddy. So you can roll out. People like that, they call themselves Saints fans. But I'm telling you, but like he seemed like kind of nigga that was crash out on somebody and run up on the wrong person talking their head like that. To me, like I say, to me at the end of the day, it's sports. It's just it's the part of the infrastructure of the nation. It will keep us going. It will keep us like get our mind off the bullshit at times. But I get it, man. I'm like, come on, like we got people who are really heavily invested in thinking, you know what I'm saying, other people not actually looking at the real totality of what's actually going on with this organization behind closed doors. Like I said, they brought in Cam Jordan. I wanted that leadership there. But we do know this is a farewell tour. We just need to see how this team going to respond to certain adversities they're going to face. Like nobody even talking about that, even bringing it up, because I get it. We don't want to hear about that. We don't want to talk about any of that. I'm like, oh damn. Clearly, if you born in that year 79, bro, you know about the paper bag days. So you will know the reason why I'm talking the way I'm talking right now. Or any other body who actually witnessed that shit and seen their elders and their people, you know what I'm saying, crashing out over some same shit. I'm talking about literally out their mouth. They were like, man, same shit. Look what they doing. They wanted this team down the line. Hell, when the Saints threatened to go to move this team to San Antonio, most people before Katrina, a lot of people were like, man, get the fuck in. A lot of people was like that. And like I said, right now, the way things going on right now, this is like all eyes gonna be on them. It's on them. If they don't get this shit together, and I said I don't want it to happen. If it come down to it, and I'm not even trying to say I'm right, because see, at least I'm the one that actually, from a Saints fan perspective, trying to add some caution to the air. Like, yo, I get it. We could be optimistic, but just be mindful of other things and be considerate of some other situations that can arise, because when they come around, you can't say, well, I didn't expect this to happen. See, that's what I'm saying. That's not a fan. A fan will be ready for anything and be able to take it for how it is. I mean, I've been going for this team, thinking this team, nobody fucking with the Saints during the height of the championship run. I thought every year was a bona fide Super Bowl contender. I've seen this team suffer. I ain't the only one, but I'm only speaking from my own lens, looking at ball since the early 80s and how my people react, and me reading the newspaper with my people and watching the news and everything, how to follow the team organizationally, from Jim Finks all the way down to Mickey Loomis right now. When it was called the Bless You Boys to the Who That Nation now. I'm thankful for the Super Bowl win. Hell, my grandmother was able to see a Super Bowl. My grandpa didn't see that. There was a lot of old heads back in the day say, shit, Saints gonna win the Super Bowl? Not in my day. So when they actually won that Super Bowl, I cried for all them people, man, because I know for them, if they would have been still living during that time to witness that, I'd be like, man, they got the opportunity to see a team win, to really party in the streets. Like I said, right now, yeah, party up. You know what I'm saying? Party up. Everybody should be optimistic and have a clean slate, thinking everything's going to be everything. But this team has to deal with. That's what I want to look at. How they deal. Everybody deal with adversity. I haven't seen this team yet deal with adversity so far. There's a few adversity. You know, there's a push and pull element. Not signing people, signing people. People getting injured.
Put a one in the chat. Can y'all hear my mic? Who that?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
all right.
I'm here.
I think I got a delay, man. I got a delay, man. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to shut it down, but I was like giving my last words of encouragement, saying, yo, that's some big news, breaking news, signing Cam Jordan. But
yeah,
again,
so I'm saying I thought you banged with Cam Jordan though. I thought that was your nigga. You a defensive guy. I said I thought you fucked with Cam Jordan though.
A man's about to be 38 years old. He's like, this is it. This is it.
But you were saying the same thing for Demario Davis.
No, he was already gone. I came on here before he was. I came on here. He was already gone. Demario was already gone when I first came on your channel, bro.
I know what you were saying. I thought I heard you saying something about Demario. We lose Demario, but then I sound like you said you're not worried about Cam.
No, what I'm saying is, like, when we had those two together on the same team, force. Now we only got Cam, and he's playing for 1 year. That's it. He's just trying to get his money. I mean, trying to get his numbers up to look and make sweep for the Hall of Fame. He already going to the Hall of Fame, but he's trying to actually stamp it and putting some more numbers on the board. So this is it. So again, even with that deal, everybody, you know what I'm saying, the dude with the name who was on here, J-Pack, some dude thinking that they're gonna have money to sign Olave. I'm like, yo, right now, like I said, when you got all news out sports news outlets reporting on this man illness, and even some of them are showing and expressing concerns about whether or not he's gonna get his pay. That is a big deal. A lot of people think it's not, but it's a big deal. And again, it's all about how this team will be viewed when everything hit the fan, when everything line up. Cause I asked this man a specific question. He dodged that like no other. I asked him, given the fact that this is Olave year, last year on this team, before he even expressed to get the contract, I asked him, what's the numbers going to be? How many catches? How many yards? He discounting all that. Or he looking at how many touchdowns. I'm like, Olave won't receptions. He want the yards. He want to be that, like, yeah, I could be that 1,000-yard receiver.
I think he going for like 1,500 this year. He trying to get off the chart.
Again, I just hope he don't push it to the limit where he take himself out.
He take himself out. What, he the Undertaker?
No, bro. Never mind, bro. Like I said, a man got blood clots. We don't know how long there's gonna be blood clots. Like sometime like that reoccur. Like we don't know the severity.
You talking about all that's gonna interfere with his contract with the blood? What if he don't have blood clot this year?
He got blood clot.
I know what I'm saying. But I'm saying that shit gonna be over by the season start.
We won't know that. I hope so. It is. But again, those type of blood clots, like I said, when you start getting those type of health issues like that, bro. I mean, bro, if you would have asked me would I play on something like that, would I really trying to get it managed and under control, I would be like, yo, man, I may need to shut it down for you.
But what I'm saying, with the blood clot infect,
because to me, I put like this, I'm choosing my health over wealth any day at a time. Money come and go, dog. My life come first. Like I said, everybody think you can just plug and play like, yeah, he gonna be all right. He gonna be all right. But these days, yeah, back in the day, yeah, you could talk like that. These days, the way money is on the line and your health on the line, you really got, that him as a player or any other player out there got to think first about their life, man.
Speaking of money, y'all, let's get them cash apps and super chats rolling in. We didn't get shit yesterday. Let's get those super chats, cash apps. Hold up, real quick. Yeah. Let's get those cash apps and my bad. Let's get them cash apps and super chats rolling in, y'all. We got 30. We got 35 people in the room, man. Let's get some. Everybody, let's try to get on a $2 drive, $2 donation drive. Let's get it popping, man. See, I got the slow ass motherfucking internet. Probably didn't kick me out yet. But let's get it popping, man. Let's get $2 going, $5, whatever y'all want to send. Let's try to reach $50 before the end of the night. I know we had to shut it down early yesterday. Let's get something going. Let's get something going, y'all. Let's not leave out this motherfucker empty-handed. You know what I'm saying? So for the next 5 minutes, let's see if we could get somebody. Let's see if we can get on a $2 streak till we reach 50, y'all. Let's get it popping, man. Appreciate that.
Well, that's the only kind of big news right now, man, with the Saints. The signing of Jordan and the health situation of Olave.
Right. So what you thinking that's gonna hinder his contract or
hinder his career? His career.
What blood clots got to do with football?
Never mind. But like I said, can you play on a blood clot? You think you can play on blood clots?
But what you mean play on it? If it's going, how it's going? What you mean? You talking about him getting hit in the throat?
If the doctor tell you got blood clots, are you telling the doctor I still want to play?
Well, the doctor ain't gonna tell me shit because I don't go to the doctor.
You making that cold, bro. I'm telling you.
But I'm saying, oh man, you must have been pissing everybody off, huh?
No, that's them acting all young and docile with the shit, man. They just can't handle real shit, real talk.
Somebody saying that you acting like you're a doctor. Jack Hunter said you acting like you're a doctor. So what was going on? You were speaking doctor report? Not
See
if
what
you
I'm
got a
saying?
medical report.
See how they got reduced? It's like, damn, it's like I really want to say something like super intelligent, but I can't. Because they're gonna miss over their head. Like I'm trying to make it as simple and plain. I can't play on no blood clot. That's dangerous.
Yeah, you can't play on a blood clot, but I'm saying like,
and I'm not the only one who said that's dangerous on this panel.
But they saying that the doctor ain't gonna have no blood clot by the time it's week 1. That's what the rumor is.
See, again, now you're going with the rumor. When I give you rumors, you call it hate.
So, all right, I know we've been on Crystal Live for a minute. How you feel about Cam Jordan signing with the Saints? And do you think that's good?
We already said that, man. It's a farewell tour. He's
But I'm saying
hanging it up.
But I'm saying, what you think? You think he's gonna be highly productive?
I'm giving him like about 7 or 8 sacks this year.
Okay. Like y'all might well get ready. We might well get ready to party with the Lombardi, y'all. Cam Jordan and sign. We might well get ready to party with the Lombardi. That guarantees us a Super Bowl. Guaranteed. If Cam come back and sign a year.
So how many Chase Young giving us?
He like about 5 of them bitches. I ain't gonna care. I think we're gonna have to get like the Chiefs, y'all. I think we're gonna be the new dynasty of the Chiefs. That's what I feel in my spirit. Super Bowl on the way. Yep. That's what I feel, Angelo Brown. I'm telling you, bro, I just feel it in my spirit. We're gonna probably knock off 3 straight of them bitches. Yeah, but like I said, I can see us winning 5 championships within the 8-year window, like Kansas City did. Why not? Telling you, bro, the Saints gonna be commodity.
If they don't meet your standard, they'll be calling you malpractice.
They can say what they want to say. I just know for a fact.
And if the Saints beat my number, y'all got the right to say I'm malpractice.
Yeah, you got to. Somebody gonna have to eat the malpractice shit. Somebody gonna eat that. Yeah, somebody gonna have to eat.
Somebody might eat it up earlier than most, huh? Somebody may eat it earlier than most.
Yeah. Why the fuck everybody went there? They just had 1,000 motherfuckers on the stage.
Man,
why everybody got out there?
Some of these so-called fans, I've been, like I say, look, like I get it, man. The optimistic is so real. It's relentless. You can't hide it. You can't run from it. It's everywhere. If you go out in the streets of Bourbon Street right now and put a mic to their face, knowing that they drunk as a skunk, and you ask them a Saints question, what you think they gonna say? Huh? What you think them people gonna say if you put a mic in their face? So what you think the Saints gonna do this shit? Then they gonna be like all drunk. Oh, the Saints going to the Super Bowl, baby. They be all like they be doing all that shit, drunk as hell on Bourbon Street. They just trying to feel good. That's all it is, feel good. They ain't worrying about none of that other shit. They want to see. I want to party with the Lombardi. That's all they're gonna say up there in Bourbon Street. You put a microphone in their face, that's what they're gonna be saying, because they drunk out their mind.
They gonna say malpractice.
No, they not. They gonna be drunk out there, mind up there on Bourbon Street. They gonna be like, "Oh, we going all the way, baby." They gonna be all like that. Everybody like this on the chat, like not like that, like all that. They gonna be saying like that. Super Bowl, baby. They be all like that. Like, yeah. They're gonna be all optimistic. Can't tell them nothing. Like I said, they ain't a state of euphoria. They ain't a state of euphoria. They ain't that cloud nine. They're up there.
So do Cam Jordan bring us closer to a Lombardi or not?
One player don't do that, bro.
But one player can make that impact in the fourth quarter. That dude is a beast. A nigga a beast.
One player can't do that, man.
I don't know, man.
Like literally, football is really a team sport, though.
But he guaranteed. You say we was going to Super Bowl. We got Caleb down.
No, I didn't say that.
You said something similar to that. I'd rather we go to Super Bowl.
No, Super Bowl. Never utter my mouth about anything.
Jack Hunter said, I'd rather hear we going to the Super Bowl than the crypt keeper burying the team. That's what I said we want to. Yeah, I know what y'all want to hear.
Nobody burying no team, man. Nobody burying. Let's say.
But we already feel like though we going to the Super Bowl. We're gonna party with the Lombardi. We got the football guys on our side this year.
So who's stopping you? Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you?
Nothing stopping us. Not the refs, but the football guys on the side.
So that means anything I say, even though it may be cautious talk or
no, anything that you said, anything that you said be more practice.
Hold on. Let me. No. Cautious talk, opposition, kind of like style talk. None of that's your phase, y'all. None of that's your phase, y'all.
Let's get it. I love the confidence. Super Bowl party. Let's get it, Angela Brown. I'm telling y'all, we go to the fucking Super Bowl, man. We go to the Super Bowl. I'm telling y'all.
Y'all should always be like, whatever you feel. No matter what I say, huh?
What's wrong with us thinking we're going to go to the Super Bowl? Everybody thinking it, bro. Everybody feeling in their spirit that we're going to the Super Bowl. Shuck then got the locker room one over, eating the crawfish, right? Eating the gumbo. I think I seen him eating gumbo the other day. Eating gumbo with the crawfish tails in it. Once you eat the crawfish, it's over. They already done bought it in. He's a franchise quarterback just because he ate the crawfish.
It depends where he eating that from, bro.
If Derek Carr would have ate the crawfish, they would have bought into that shit. But by him eating the crawfish, you want to go to
they get the gumbo and bring it. If he going to Willie Mays, where is he going?
Who?
Where are you going to get the soul food from?
Where are you going to get the what?
Soul food.
Yeah, you might go to fucking. You might fuck around and go to Duck and Chase. Fuck. That's why you might fuck around and go Duck and Chase. You know where that's at?
Nah, man. I can't eat that no more. The day is over with.
So what you be eating? Herbs?
I don't eat none of that shit. None of that fried shit no more.
You'll be fucking that man too up. Get your little Popeye.
Nah, them days over with. I mean that. Like I said, I'm going to the doctor, dog. I'm going to the doctor. I can't have none of that in my blood, but I'm going to the doctor, dog. I'm trying to make
sure. I thought you said you were smoking the other day.
You asked me about eating.
No, I thought you were smoking though.
No, we talking about eating. Now you want to talk about me smoking cigarettes and shit.
I'm saying that fucking you up too. If you smoking worse than eating bad. Yeah, you be eating. I'm eating church's chicken right now.
Well, you can't. Dog, you and this chicken. Oh, damn. Jesus. Hey,
No.
your body don't be talking to you, dog. But like, yo, man, come on. Chicken again?
Mm-mm.
When you gonna
I know.
put some salad? When you gonna put a Caesar salad inside, man?
I eat Caesar salad
Man,
every day. I eat Caesar salad every
when
day.
you gonna put a garden salad in my life? When you gonna drink some banana and strawberry smoothies? What's going on?
Bro, I
I
got
know
all
you
this
ain't
shit.
drinking. I know you ain't drinking no
Coconut
cold
water,
drink no more.
body armor.
You
I
still
don't drink.
drinking cold drink?
The only cold drink I drink is from the Whole Food store. I don't drink no that with high fructose corn syrup in it. That shit bad for you.
Oh, you talking about that little Fresca shit?
Not the Fresca, the
Uh,
ginger ale, cranberry ginger ale. I don't fuck with the cold. If it's a cold drink, it's gonna come
oh,
from. It ain't gonna have no corn syrup in there. High fructose
you, you ever
or
tried
real form.
sparkling water before?
Yeah, that shit trash.
You're gonna need that for that fucking food you eating, dog. That shit gonna give you some heartburn for real. Yeah, I'm looking at you right now. Going to town on that chicken, dog.
I'm hungry as fuck.
What that is like a 2-piece with a biscuit? What is that?
16-piece soup, 4 biscuits.
Come on, 16.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna eat all that bird up, huh, bro? Come on.
I read the last piece right here.
You ate 16 pieces.
Well,
I know you ain't no 16 pieces, dog. Oh no, hell no.
I'll let me
Nah,
the Burger King cup. I
telling you,
had Burger.
man. What's that cup? Oh, Burger King cup?
Bust that bitch down with a waffle. You know?
What you put in there?
Huh?
What was in that cup? Oh, you was a church, yeah, but what was in that cup?
What this?
Yeah, what was inside of it? What you put in there?
Strawberry
What kind of drink?
lemonade. Strawberry lemonade.
Or that little sugar shit?
Yeah, strawberry lemonade.
That little
9G.
sugar? That little deep south lemonade shit? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, churches was the drink, man. Like I said, yeah, go for it. You young, you young, you can handle it. I can't handle that no more. No way. That shit
Bro,
will fuck you
I
up.
always eat greens and shit, bro. I stay eating vegetables, bro. So I just had stir fry vegetables the other day. Spinach and rice. Shit like that. Brussels sprouts.
Top, boy.
But
But yeah, man. But look, yo, this team, bro. Look, I was trying to read this to the dude. What his name? Whatever his name. J-Pack. There was another dude on here. Couldn't even get it out. They say keeping Olave. Look, let me know if you think it's true or false.
mhm.
Keeping Olave on the roster while paying him $30 million is the definition of the organizational malpractice. Trading him allows the Saints to capitalize on his peak market value, clean their 27 books, and stock up the draft picks required for a total franchise reset. True or false?
Wait, hold on, read it again. I don't think they're gonna trade him because I think nobody if they gonna get a third round pick for that shit, as far as because the injury history, the blood clot, I think they'll do better by waiting for him to complete a full season healthy and showing people he completed almost 2 seasons just being healthy. Or maybe people want to sign him. I think motherfucker don't want to sign him. I think motherfucker too hesitant because he was this close to retiring. But I think that should be. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do think they doing a malpractice on him though. They need to pay him that fucking money. Pay him the motherfucking money. Put some incentives in his contract to say if the motherfucker get hurt or he have some kind of illness, just don't put this. Just take away the guaranteed money. Say you got to play X amount of games. You got to play over 10 games or whatever to get the money. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I think that's incentive is what's holding the deal back. I don't think it's really the contract of them giving him 35 million. That ain't really shit. They ain't like 46. Top dollar money now is Jamar Chase money. JSN 47, 41 million. You got motherfuckers like T. Higgins and DK Metcalf that's getting 33 million. T. Higgins getting 32 million. Christian Watson just signed for 27 million. So that shit ain't really. It's just, and that motherfucker stayed injured. He ain't never get over 600 yards due to injury. But I don't. I think Chris Olave, he not the type of person to just go on and just ask for a trade. He'll just he's the type of motherfucker that hit free agency and do something. But he not finna do no holdout shit. You know what I mean? That's just not the type of person he is, bro.
But see, again, I didn't say holdout or anything. I just say right now that he's showing up the camp. He's dressing out. He's just not participating because of this blood clot situation. So look.
Can you pull up his medical? Pull up his medical.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. But before I do, I'm gonna say this. Now, if the Saints defy my projection and win 10 games or over, pay Chris Olave.
Yeah.
But if they don't reach the 10 and they hit the 7 or below, they got to do what they got to do, dog.
Yeah, if they don't come in there and perform like this, say hypothetically, which I doubt, and it's under 10 wins, Chris Olave fully healthy, is not getting a job done, then I'll trade him. But if we have like a 12-5 season, 13 wins, and you got Olave because I ultimately think Olave is gonna probably be the 2. I think Tyson is so much of an animal that they're gonna build around Tyson, and it's kind of gonna be. I think it's gonna be what I think is gonna be a situation like what happened with T. Higgins. Remember, T. Higgins got drafted first before Jamar Chase. T. Higgins was number 1, and Jamar Chase
Higgins
came.
Was wasn't T. Higgins a second round pick?
He said, "Both malpractice." T. Higgins was like a late second round. He was like an early second round pick. And then Jamar Chase went number 5 in the next draft.
So that means at that time, he was the number 1 receiver until Jamar Chase came on the scene.
Yeah, he was. He was the number 1, and then Burrow got hurt that year, and Jamar. So that's kind of but I kind of feel like that's the same thing with Tyson and Olave. Olave might get hurt or injured or something. Your boy come in, they're gonna start building shit around him, and then Olave, still get his money. He gonna be getting wide receiver 2 money. I don't think nobody gonna pick up Olave as
no. Olave. I'm sorry. Tyson is getting paid the rookie contract wide receiver. See, I just don't see right now we're in 26.
I don't see Chris Olave as, unless he cut up this year, I don't think nobody value him as a true number 1. I'm finna go and pay him like a wide receiver 1 other than us because of the blood clots.
Yeah.
So he really in a blood boat because of his fucking health. That ain't really. I mean, I'm not saying it's his fault, but I don't think nobody gonna pay for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if you trying to get out a 4th round pick, like bro, 4th round picks ain't nothing no more. Like you nigga want a 1st or a 2nd. You know what I'm saying? Possibly a 3rd, but 1st and 2nd is the only ones that's really plucking out. Like that other shit, I don't think they're gonna. Let me see what he said. Jack Hunter said, "You don't think they picked up all these wide receivers to potentially give them options with a Olave contract? They might not be tied to him if some wide receivers pop out." True that. I could see that, like a Lance Moore. I mean, a Bryce Lance stepping in there, Brarian Brown as the number 2. You know what I'm saying? I could see that type of shit. I think that they double dipped at the wide receiver position because of health. I don't think it really had nothing to do with Like it might have been an insurance policy. I ain't gonna care. It do kind of seem like that low key. If Chris Olave don't know what he gonna do, they could replace him easily and have a nigga on the roster. But
And
I
guess
don't
what?
know.
And guess
He
what?
said that.
The dude from
Now, you got your
LSU,
ass on 2020
the,
talking shit, man.
the dude from LSU, Jerry and Brown.
Yeah, Barry and
He
Brown.
Barry and Brown, I say Jerry. Barry and Brown can actually move up into the depth chart
Right,
after next year.
right.
And then you put Tyson at one, you put him at number two. And keep Vele in the middle for the to take the underneath shit.
Right. That's it.
I want Vele going up against the linebackers and tight ends. But I want I want Barry Brown and Tyson to challenge the outside. Now, like I say, that's speed out their ass. And
Yeah.
Tyson do got hands. That is not to be disputed. The boy got hand-eye coordination is through the roof. Like right now, if you give him a basketball, I think he can dunk a ball.
Yeah, he used to play basketball. The nigga used
That's
to
what I'm
play
saying.
basketball.
He looked like the kind of player, like, you know what I'm saying, that can get, he can give you some buckets. You know what I'm saying? So he's
Mm-hmm.
definitely athletic. That's his thing is, was he able to, like I say, like right now, but this is he's in a learning privilege situation right now. You see how the thing's going on inside and out of the organization. You see about the people contract situation. I know he's scoping, I know he peeping all that out. Because when it's his time, you know what year gonna be his time to be calling for the money? You know what year he gonna be trying to call for the money?
Yeah.
In 28.
Yeah, he gonna get that nigga straight. If you see, Jack Hunter said they could also franchise tag Olave next year and kick the can. They might be the best option for that. That might be the best option for both parties. Yeah, possibly so. That's why I think everything gonna be
Possibly.
predicated off what the nigga do this year. Whatever the nigga do this year, that's what's gonna be predicated off. And if he can stay
Yeah,
healthy, if he keeps healthy, that's why I
it
think
don't make sense.
they hold off to pay him. But he not the
You're
type
right.
of nigga. He not the type of he not the like he not the type of nigga that you know, bitch and complain or whatever. He just gonna eat the crow if he do good or not. Cause I kind of feel like he want the contract, but then like you said, it ain't really a matter of talent. Nigga made second team all pro. It's not really a matter of talent. It's a matter of those blood clots. You know what I'm saying? Like the blood, that shit is serious. That's what happened with Chris Bosh. He had to fucking retire when he had that
Fucking
shit.
right. Yeah, forget about Chris Bosh. Man, Chris Bosh was
Mm-hmm.
a fucking monster with Toronto.
Yep.
Man, when he got to
Yep.
Miami, dog, it was like a whole nother story. Like, ah, damn.
They condensed his role, and then he got them blood clots because he was still, highly effective until they just condensed his role. But when he got them blood clots, he was history. And that shit people don't really want to take a gamble on that shit because that's more of a mental than physical. You see what I'm saying? You got some shit like that you're dealing with. That's almost like,
What?
you know what I'm saying?
Blood clot is
Yeah, like
mental?
that's like, well, mental as far as, well, I mean, I meant to say like traumatic. Like that's like genetics. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that could be in your genetics and stuff like that. That's why now they just popped up out of nowhere, so we don't know. But that's why that shit is so difficult with to give him this guaranteed money. If he gonna sit out, cause that shit could fuck around and put you out indefinitely. You know what I mean? Like, so I understand that
Wow,
cost with the contract. They gonna
that
see if the
is
nigga
no
be more
joke.
healthy.
That,
Yeah,
like I
that
say,
shit ain't no joke.
that's what I'm saying. Right now, Barry and Brown, um, like all the receivers that Tyler Chuck is throwing to right now, they're gonna have to actually step up
They
they
play the
they
fantasy.
they learning curve. They gotta step up their learning curve to learn that offense quick. They got to learn that offense quick. Now I
Right.
don't know if you've been looking at the the OTAs and shit. So they saying some people have been making some splash plays out there on the field, and they saying right now the defense got shit on lock.
I seen that. Fuck. I mean, shit. Tap about defense shit. I kind of want the offense to, I gotta have that. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who really. Niggas be fucking around, playing around. Sometimes nigga might not be going as hard. It's shit different in pads.
You better
But
not
I
be
don't think
doing that. The coach gonna get on your ass.
No, but I'm
Shit.
saying with Chris Olave wasn't really participating, so that changes the dynamic.
No, but
So
I'm saying, but regardless, they still making plays.
I don't know. They might be they might be stretching that shit. You know how they like to do.
Nah, but like I'm saying, these are people who are always on the field, putting a microphone to the coach's face and the player's face. Like you ain't gonna have nobody like me or you watching it. Like those type of practices is closed to the public. Public not watching this. You gotta be credentialed and certified to get into these practice spaces to give the public the reporting that what they saw. So right now everybody is saying the defense is locking shit down.
He said, Jack Hunter said defense. That makes sense, Hunter. He said defense should be ahead of offense because they still installing a new offense. Let's get those super chats, cash apps rolling in, y'all. Let's get it popping, man. Hit the like button if y'all in here. We should have more than 20-something likes. Hit the like button, y'all. It's free. You want to make a donation to the page, hit the cash app, hit the super chat. Let's get them donations rolling in. We ain't got shit yet. Let's get those donations rolling in, y'all. Let's get it in.
But clearly, okay, we know this team is gonna be a fat like a speed and finesse offense. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna try to lower the defense to sleep. With the run plays, and then here comes the play action, and Chuck gets a clean pocket. They're gonna try to hit a wide receiver deep. But again, he has to be able to manipulate that shit by moving them safeties over so he can make that big throw, because them safeties sit and he's still trying to throw that ball in the air like that. Anything can happen. Anybody can make a play. I want to see where he can be with it. Like, and we've seen it. I want to see consistently when the time presents itself, when the guy's open, hit that boy. Don't overthrow. I want him actually let the ball hit the man hand. And if the ball not hitting his hand, everybody gonna see bad throw.
He said, nah, they're going to attack the defense, not lull them to sleep or put them to sleep.
Attack the defense with what? With the speed? Because I'm telling you, them defense is going to sit in them zones, and they try to catch the ball in the middle of the field or whatever. Here comes the pain. Just be ready for it. Hopefully they'll be ready for it, because it's coming.
Yeah, I think Staley. I think
that's the kind of shit.
Staley gonna solidify itself as one of the best. I think Staley gonna solidify itself as one of the best DCs, of all time when it's all said and done.
If he gets this team, this unit back to a respectable top 10 or even a top 12, I give him top 12 from a new roster from the last year. If he can get him up there to finish with that, man, somebody gonna be calling for his, to defend him. The coach.
I don't know. I don't think nobody gonna be calling for his shit. Let me tell you why. Because he was already a head coach for the Chargers, and he failed on a high level. They got rid of his. And
why you think he got fired?
He got fired from the Chargers. He was the Chargers head coach when they had Justin Herbert.
Why you think he got shot? Why you think he got fired?
I mean,
they made the playoffs. They made playoffs. They made
Yeah, the
playoffs.
offense was pretty decent, but the defense wasn't productive. He don't know how to make the correct hire. So it's like when you deal
Well,
with
hold up.
the
Wait, hold
defense.
up. Wait. Now, Kellen Moore was his offensive coordinator.
Yeah, man, stop it, dude. I said the offense was doing pretty good, man. Like they had Justin Herbert. He put
You
up
didn't
numbers
know
every
that
year.
Kellen Moore was the OC.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about as a DC, his hire for a DC, because I just told you the offense was clicking.
No.
They made the
No.
playoff. That's not. Yeah,
The
they
defense was
defense was
solid. The
trash.
offense was giving it up. The
Nah,
offense
the
was
offense.
trash.
Wait, go look it up, bro. The offense was not trash under not
In
in
the
this.
playoff, they were trash.
You talking about when they played? Was that the year that they played the Texans?
One of them games they was
Or they
winning
played
and
because often they played Jacksonville. They put
yeah,
up 30
that
points.
game. That's the
That was
game
him
he
in
got
that
fired.
game.
After that game, he got fired.
You talking about when they came back? Oh, that was the game. Yeah, that was fucking horrible. I ain't gonna care. They stalled out.
Check.
Uh,
They
that
haven't
might have been really nervous, man. I don't know.
the
That might have been a little
Chargers.
bit of Herbert butterfly.
I think Jim Harbaugh is Jim Harbaugh is with the Chargers now.
Yeah. But I'm
And
saying like the motherfucker still put up 30 points. I just think that was a player collapse, man. Like some of that shit had to been on the players. I mean, that was a choke. But
they
you
had an
gotta put it on.
opportunity to make because everybody picked that team with Kellen Moore as the OC, with of the quarterback Justin Herbert. All of them played, man. They had a cold
But he
squad.
has the thing about it is he developed from that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
They just
that's
couldn't get done. They was one and done.
Yeah, they was one and done. They put up 30 points in that game, but they were one and done. But that shit. Then he went to the Dallas, right? Proved himself. Then he went to the Eagles 1 year, proved himself. And what I'm telling you is, this is what I'm telling you, bro. The dude called Nick Sirianni didn't call no plays. Kellen Moore was the primary play caller. So what I'm saying is, why that offense before Kellen Moore got that was bad, and after he left was bad because he was the primary play caller. When you call your own plays, you're gonna be responsible for having potent offense. Now the defense, because that's a different story. But you got to take into consideration the Saints had a top 10 defense, so you already know how to hire. He hired Staley, so he's proven to hire a good DC. He hires now. You hire a shitty DC, then we'll be having a different conversation, bro. But the nigga hired a good person that was on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, he didn't need to hire Doug Nussmeier because Doug Nussmeier don't even count because he ain't calling his own plays. Kellen is calling his own plays. And as soon as he put his product on the field, his product went 5-4. So that's why I'm confident in him because, like I said, you doing that shit with another nigga team like Dennis Allen, all them niggas he wanted to go get from Fresno State. You know what I'm saying? It's hard, bro, to do shit with another nigga squad, man. That shit, you got to clean up all that shit out of there, get niggas integrated in and out the system, in and out their breaks. Some players that Dennis Allen drafted and certain players that Sean Payton still had, you know what I'm saying, was integrated in a certain system. You know what I'm saying? And I think the way he misused Alvin Kamara, I don't think it was as much a scheme, but I think it was the fact that by Alvin Kamara being a running back one, he only trusted him instead of like niggas like Estime and all that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's not really his fault.
Let me ask you this: true or false?
Yeah, what's up?
If Kellen Moore were widely considered a can't miss generational head coach and prospect, don't you think teams would have happily left the jobs open until the day of the Super Bowl to secure him?
Nah, because you got motherfuckers like who went in that thing? Was it Ben Johnson that was gone? Like people was like, they desperate, so they like, look, I'm going to the Lions. I seen how potent their offense was. I think the Lions.
But hold up. But you said Kellen Moore is that OC.
But hold up, let me get it out. What I'm saying is, bro, Kellen Moore is that nigga, dog. He done had the best offices. So what I'm saying is, the Lions. Let me get it out. You gotta be able to get it out, brother. The Lions, Rasan, they had a better offense that year than Philly. Philly was the number 8 ranked. I think the Lions was number 1, if I'm not mistaken. 1 or 2, they was top 5. So Kellen Moore got them to the Super Bowl, but they didn't have the best offense. They had defense as well too. You know what I'm saying? So they had a better roster. Really had the best roster top to bottom. So in their eyes, they probably looking like Ben Johnson might have been better than the nigga, which you could arguably make the case because they had a better
I'm just
offense.
saying, if I'm that dude, I'm gonna have more than one team trying to wait for my services after the Super Bowl.
Not Ben Johnson. I'm tripping, dog. Why am I saying Ben Johnson? Yeah, no, I'm right, Ben Johnson. Now, what you said? You said you got what for your team?
If I'm that OC, no matter how long they got away from me, I'll have more than one team waiting for me to interview for the job.
Bro, I'm saying like, that's what I'm saying, bro. They're not gonna wait for this nigga to get out the Super Bowl. They got other OC, bro. They had good other OC there. Ben Johnson. Who else was in there? Was it Aaron Glenn?
Again, let that Ben Johnson. If Ben Johnson was waiting to get a Super Bowl, everybody's gonna try to get Ben Johnson.
But Ben Johnson was
along with the Saints. It will be more than one team trying to get him.
Bro, what I'm saying is they had, bro. Nobody not finna. This is why niggas is. Niggas, it's almost like if you gamble or whatever, right? It's almost like if you ever gamble before, they got the option to cash out. So at the end of the quarter, they got the option you could cash out. Sometimes you could be stuck. Them niggas wanted to cash out before it was locked. Like Ben Johnson wasn't no guarantee. You sitting there waiting, letting all these coaches go by, and what if you got 4-5 niggas waiting for Ben Johnson? That shit ain't guaranteed. That's what I'm saying. So they had to make their move to secure a spot. Like you saying, yeah, bro. Like, bro, if you got niggas, if you wait for a nigga for a Super Bowl, but you got a nigga like Ben Johnson, you gonna try to that nigga, bro. The dude possibly could have been better than Kelly. They both was like what and what. You ain't gonna pass them nigga up. You gonna try to get the best nigga.
I'm gonna tell you why what you said is kind of misguided. When a coordinator is highly coveted, franchises will more than likely intentionally start the entire hiring process for weeks just to get the final in-person.
That's true.
Meeting.
That's true, Ratan. That's true, bro. But I'm saying, you're making it seem like
that franchise is more than one franchise.
No, you making it seem like they have other good niggas. Like it's like when a coaching poll
that's
opens.
not what I'm saying. I clearly just read it to you. If he's that guy, you will have a lot of teams.
But this is the thing, bro. You acting like he was the only nigga that was a nice OC that year. You had Ben Johnson.
You misunderstand what I said. Clearly, if I could say if Ben Johnson was in the Super Bowl, he would have more than one team line up for him when the Super Bowl is over, whether he win or lose, to have him compete for a franchise head coaching job.
Everybody was vacant. What you mean? Niggas already done picked up their motherfucking.
I said if he was in the Super Bowl. That's why you're not listening, man. I said if
you said that niggas didn't want to fuck with him. But even if they did, though, he's still proven. Ben Johnson ain't win no motherfucking Super Bowl, so he ain't proved shit.
But
he got his ass whipped in the NFC champ. He got, matter of fact, the Lions got their ass bust in the divisional round.
I get that, but guess what?
He didn't prove shit.
It don't matter. He still, bro. Even if that happened, nobody was looking at Kelly Moore like they were doing for.
Well, that's not. You don't think that. I'm saying, so you don't think that's kind of suspect? Because Ben Johnson laid an egg, and how much golf threw 4 picks in that divisional round in Washington?
Guess what?
How the fuck did you lose to a goddamn first?
Guess what? I can name 2 teams right now that wanted his services, but they already moved on.
But even if they didn't want his services, right? Let's just say you have to correct.
I'm gonna give you 2 teams. Ready?
Yeah.
Jacksonville and Dallas.
Who wanted that? They wanted who? Ben Johnson?
More.
Yeah, Jacksonville is a motherfucking beast. And look what happened with Liam Combs. So I'm saying,
But
you
they
said
moved
Jacksonville and
on.
Dallas. Dallas,
They moved on. They already picked a head coach before the Super
they
Bowl.
wanted him back. Why did Dallas want him back? Because they knew what the fuck they now they looking crazy.
But guess
Because
what?
they
No,
had
they
him
went
in.
with
Whoa.
they went with Martin. They went with Schottenheimer.
Okay, let me ask you a question, right? Because this is why I think it's getting confused. And just be honest with me,
No,
bro. Can we
no,
just
you can't
let's,
confuse it.
I'm not
It's
confusing
clearly
you,
a
brother.
state. It's clearly a state.
I understand.
You're the
I'm
one.
not
You
disagreeing with you, Rashan.
hold up.
Wait,
You're
real
the one
quick. I'm
making
not
him.
disagreeing
Hold
with
up. Before you do that, you're the one I'm making him a generational head coach and prospect. My
you.
question
Yes.
was to you: if he was so much of a generational head coach and prospect, he would have more than one team lined up for him after the Super Bowl. The fact of the matter, right after the Super Bowl, he signed a contract with the Saints.
Okay, it's the same thing with Chase Young. Niggas didn't believe in him, and look what he did. Niggas
Nonsense.
didn't line up for Chase
All right,
Young. Hold up, I'm gonna get to the question, but I gotta ask you this question, bro. We gotta be honest when we making these takes. So, what is the job? What is the job of a head coach? To oversee everything, right? Hire and fire. Only thing you can say
No,
about Kellen Moore is he would
he
have
do not
fucked up.
fire. He do not fire nobody.
You
That's
know
not
what
his
I
job.
mean, bro. Yeah, he can get rid of a motherfucker. Yeah, they can fire. You can't
He
fire
get
your
cut.
DC.
He
What
get
you mean?
cut
Yeah, you
somebody,
can.
but he can't fire nobody.
He can. But listen to what I mean, bro. You can Shane McMahon a nigga. But would you agree with this aspect? Would you agree that Nick Sirianni didn't call his own plays?
Why we keep going? Why you keep doing that? That don't make sense.
Because what I'm saying is y'all don't be
That don't
understanding
make
when I
sense
say this
about
shit.
bringing in ego talk.
It does make sense. Let me tell you why it makes sense. Eric,
Bro,
even when the
he
Super Bowl,
only had. It's a fact. He only
Eric
had one
Bieniemy, let me get it out, man.
team.
Shit, I let you get it out, bro. Let me get it out. Eric Bieniemy was calling his own plays. I mean, he wasn't calling his own plays. That's why when that's like a secondhand offensive coordinator to me. That's what I call him. Because if you ain't calling your own plays, Andy Reid was calling that shit. That's why they never dropped off and they won most Super Bowls without Eric Bieniemy. What I'm saying is that's why it was hard for him to get a job because he couldn't do shit. Didn't he? I think he went to the Texans after that, didn't he? Didn't he go to the Texans?
No, he went to the Commanders.
He went to the Commanders. I know that wasn't the year they had what you call them. But what I'm saying is that it's hard to duplicate that shit when you ain't calling your own plays. Cause that's like with Pete Carmichael, bro. You remember Pete Carmichael took over? Offense was shitty. You know what I'm saying? After the bounty gate shit.
Let me tell you this. The New Orleans Saints were so desperate to sweeten the deal, they had to give Kelly Moore top ranks. Like, not only you going to be the head coach, but you also going to be the play caller.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm, bro. No, bro. You got it wrong, bro. You got it wrong. Let me tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell you why you got it wrong. Because Kellen Moore.
Hold up. Let me finish this point. If Mickey Loomis don't give him that extra responsibility of a play caller, with the addition of being a head coach, I highly doubt he take the job. More than likely, he go back to Philly and then re-up with Philly and then come out the next year for the job. But because the Saints were so desperate, they had to sweeten the deal. They say, look, we're going to give you the head coach and a play caller. Win-win situation. So for Kellen Moore, anybody in that stance, they're like, yeah, I take that response. Yeah. You banking on me to do that? Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, let me show you something. So that's why they giving him everything is lined up for his own taking.
I don't agree. I disagree, bro. I disagree with that. I disagree.
You got the quarterback.
I disagree.
Now we're gonna give you some wide receivers.
I disagree, bro. I disagree.
We're gonna make sure we all in with the offensive philosophy.
I disagree, man. Let me tell you why I disagree with that. Let me tell you. Shit. Can I object? So let me tell you how I feel about it. If you say, and I'm not saying that's not true, right? I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If Kelly Moore can't call his own plays, I wouldn't even want the nigga. You see what I'm saying? So I don't even know how true that statement is because why would I go get an offensive play caller when I already got a play caller in hand? That shit don't even make sense. Like, you see what I'm saying? If Kellen Moore can't call his own plays, why would I? I'm saying if Kellen Moore can't call his own plays, why would I go get a play caller? See, that's why I say some of that shit don't make sense because I want Kellen. Why wouldn't Kellen Moore call his own plays if his plays was successful? If he led a team to, bro, look at that. You see that Philly offense after that nigga left? They went to 20-something ranked. They wasn't number 8. Saquon, AJ Brown wanted to dip. So Jack Hunter said Ben Johnson is widely acknowledged as the biggest catch at head coach. So nobody is waiting to see if Kellen Moore is available. Right. Nobody wanted to come to the Saints with the trash roster and tell the catch issues. That's true. They had to give Kellen Moore everything because the Saints roster was so bad.
They were so desperate to take him. Because I'll put it like this. I really do think that if the Saints didn't sweeten that deal, you would have went back to Philly.
But why wouldn't he go to? I mean, I'm saying, like, why would he? That's not his strength. But hold on, let me ask you this question. Hold on, let me ask you a question, Rasan. So you telling me this? Is why I would agree with you, at, right? You telling me that there won't be a downgrade if Kellen Moore didn't call his own plays? What's the benefit? If the nigga was calling his plays, why would I don't. That's why I don't know. I mean, that would have been kind of stupid on the Saints' part anyway, because why wouldn't you want the nigga to call his own fucking plays? He was successful at calling them bitches. That's like Sean Payton called his own plays, bro.
I'm not arguing about him calling his own plays. I'm saying that the Saints gave him that deal, and I'm saying that if the Saints didn't gave him the extra responsibility of the play caller, chances are more than likely he would have went back to Philly.
Yeah, I agree. So I mean, what's the contention? I agree with you. He probably would have went to Philly.
You know what was the contention? You're the one trying to tell me what what I got. What's the contention?
No, I'm saying I think he would have went back to Philly. I mean, that would have been crazy for them not to give him that responsibility because he was successful in that specific role. So I said that would have been some, kind of like off the wall shit. Because like I said, if the dude was responsible in that role, why wouldn't you give him that same, let him do the same shit over and over? That'd have been crazy.
Like I said, right now, like I said, to some people, I mean, I think that's why the boy from Philadelphia said, let's run it back. But Kellen Moore, I mean, couldn't pass up on that opportunity to get a head coach and a play calling deal. Now he know where he was walk. Now he know where he was walking himself into. He knew the Saints was in cap purgatory. He knew about the quarterback issue. He knew about how the contracts are laid out and everything with this roster. He knew about all of that. So if you were to ask him about when do you really think this team going to actually understand it, I really would think he would tell you. I really would think he would tell you, I'm just going to take it one year at a time. You know what I'm saying? We're going to try to make sure everybody understand my system, the program. And we're going to try to create a complementary based team. So he's going to tell you that he's not going to really tell you what he really wants. But I do know he wants a high scoring offense.
He do. That's what he wants. He's gonna set it up with the running
game. And I also do know that he wants a good enough defense to hold off the opponents.
Yeah. So yeah, build what he did in Philly though.
So that means the defense might be giving up a whole lot of yards.
I don't know about that.
They might be popping up in the 5K range when it comes to total yards during the season.
No, he don't. He's trying to.
But they don't give up the touchdowns as much.
You know why I think you don't like Kellen Moore? I'm gonna tell you why I think I like Kellen Moore because he didn't pick Shador Sanders. Is that why? Is it why you don't like Kellen Moore?
Nah, you just fishing.
Nah, because
You
I know if
fishing.
Kellen Moore would have picked, I know if that nigga would have picked
You
Shador,
fishing.
we wouldn't mind him. Saints
You
did
fishing.
give everything because
Still
he with the
fishing.
roster. There was no way it's a 1 year turnaround like Ben Johnson in Chicago. That's true, bro. Like you gotta think about it like this here. This dude Ben Johnson stepped into a way better situation. The nigga had the number one overall pick, and all he had to do was unlock Caleb Johnson, which we already seen flashes of Caleb Williams the prior year. So all he had to do is he's in year two. I think it would be honest with you more Caleb Williams than Ben Johnson. I think he just hit the development. Now I ain't gonna sit till there like he developed the more. But what I'm saying is he should resign only like defense because he's old school. I know he do. That's why I told you I knew resign him more. He a defensive guy. And ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's like you gotta think about it like, bro, the offense, they
Again,
needed to build on the side of the ball. And Philly, if bro, this nigga Kellen, this is what I'm telling you why I believe in Kellen Moore. This nigga is building what he did in Dallas and Philadelphia. They're gonna have a high, he get to hire DC. But the nigga already showed that he can hire a good DC. So that's not even an issue. The nigga already showed us that we can have a top, bro. Regardless of how motherfuckers want to say about motherfuckers want to say about Kellen Moore. Well, you can't take away from the defense, bro. The defense was better
so
than Dennis Allen's defense. So you
so
can't take
watch
it away.
this. So
You
watch
can't
this.
take it away from him, bro.
I'm gonna read this to you in regarding Kellen Moore, and I've been saying this since I've been on here, but I'm gonna read it to you and see if you think it is true or false. Moore has Kellen Moore has an intense documented history of leaving teams the exact second they try to take his play calling privileges away.
But I don't mind. But that's not gonna happen
Watch
though,
this.
bro.
Uh, uh, uh,
Why
uh,
would
uh,
he
uh,
do
uh,
that shit?
wait,
That shit
wait a
stupid as
minute.
fuck.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is documented history. When I even try to say this before, now I'm giving you more context. So the reason for the Dallas exit in Dallas, Mike McCarthy explicitly took over the play calling duties for the 23 season. More
What week
packed his
that was?
bag.
What week? Hold on, wait a minute, real
Wait,
quick.
stop it, man. I'm trying to read it for you.
Okay, I just asked the question, bro. What week that was? When did he take over?
Can you hold the question until I finish reading it?
All right, go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Moore packed his bag immediately and left for the Chargers just so he can keep holding the clipboard. Then they went to the Philly structure. When he was with the Eagles, he was the offensive coordinator, but he always had to navigate Nick Sirianni's overriding offensive philosophy. He
That's
knew
not true.
that
That's not true, bro. That's not true.
he knew that staying in Philly
That's
meant
not
he would
true, bro. That's
always.
a motherfucking lie.
Why
That's a
are you
lie.
cutting it off?
Because it's a
He knew
lie,
that
bro.
he knew that staying in Philly meant he would always be a subordinate coordinator whose
Man, that's
scheme would be tinkered with by the defensive minded or CEO style of the head coach.
a lie, bro. That ain't a true
Now,
statement, bro.
again,
'Cause it's not
now, now,
read.
now,
I
now,
already
now
read that
peep this.
Kellen
Hold
Moore.
up. Now, peep this. Why
That's
did
a
you
lie.
have to blur out that's a lie? Why are you doing that?
The reason I know it's a lie because I already did my research on this shit. I don't know where you reading from, but not the first part was true. But all that other shit about Nick Sirianni, that was a motherfucking lie. Because Nick Sirianni wasn't calling his own plays. Kellen Moore took over as the play caller. He called. It wasn't no motherfuckers going back, bro. Why would they?
But
First
I
of all,
read this to you back
brother,
then, like a
brother,
few weeks
Nick
ago,
Sirianni.
that they had to change the offense to cater
No, they
to
didn't. No, they didn't,
Saquon
bro. Because
Barkley.
What you mean? Okay, so watch this. Who was calling the play before Kellen Moore got there? Nick
Dog,
Sirianni?
no, bruh. Look, I'm trying to tell you that year, because I remember when the Saints played them in the dome. I'm telling you, when they click, the Saints went 2-0, beating Dallas the first game. They beat somebody the second game. Then when we played that game, yeah, we had win 2 games on the road. But then when we went to the Dome for the first time and played Philadelphia, we lost a close game. Kellen Moore was the offensive coordinator for Philadelphia at that time, and Saquon Barkley. That was the game when he took off. But sometime down the line, because I remember this, because like I said, the NFL Live, NFL Network, all the people was talking about there's risk, and like I said, but they had a lot of player coach meetings that year.
No, man.
They did.
Pull it up.
That boy Nick Sirianni used to always be on Pat McAfee show. That's his homeboy. That's his road dog. During the football season, you can bet week by week you're gonna have him come on that man's show and ask about the temperature of the team.
Okay, so let me ask you this. He would tell him,
and during that time, he said they had player only meetings or coaches player meetings.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know why we have this conversation. I keep telling Moore was always calling his fucking plays. There was never a time with the shit.
Did I say Moore did not call his plays?
The only factor. He probably got a long-term deal, big money, draft assets to pick players, personal.
Y'all got to listen, bro. Y'all got to listen.
While we have the same conversation, I tell him, no, hold up. This is the. I'm glad you said it, Jack Hunter.
I asked you this.
Hold on, wait. No, but you read is too different. You're not putting that in context because just like Jack Hunter said,
you're not. No, look, it's because it's not lining up for you. You can't line it up. You don't know how to line it up. No, I'm trying to help you with
this. This what I'm saying. Let me read the comment. He said, "Why are we having this same conversation?" Kellen Moore was calling the plays. That's what the whole thing I'm trying to get you was never know.
That's your argument. That's your argument. That's your argument. My argument.
Wait a minute, brother. Bro, you gotta let me be able to get it out, man. I let talk for a long time. Let me be able to get it out, bro. Let's just say that for the week 1 to week 2 was correct, right? Then you said when the Saints played them in the Dome, they took off. Philly offense never took a step back after Kellen Moore took over the play caller.
No, so that is not what I said. That is not what I said. I say Saquon Barkley took off.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. So why Saquon Barkley didn't take over this year? Why Saquon Barkley didn't do that? Because he had Kellen Moore. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
The main point, again, you keep going back and forth with that. I say this. I say if Mickey Loomis did not give him the play calling duties with the tag of head coaching, he's going back to Philly.
I don't disagree with that. I never disagree with that shit, bro.
But Kellen Moore probably made the sweet deal. So look, I take the job and you give me a play calling deal with the head coach. I gladly take that job. What you think?
He said so stupid. Jack Hunter, Jack Hunter. Jack, let me read some of these comments, bro. Jack Hunter said so stupid. The offense started slow that season because it was a new offense. So once Zach take went to my first one,
you know what the score was? It was 15-14. The Saints lost by 1 point. I remember that shit.
That's fine. But then you act like the offense is up. The offense still, brother. Listen what I'm telling you. Kellen Moore was calling plays that whole fucking season, and after all that that happened, 15-14.
I did not say he was not calling plays. All I said was within per reports was that that team had a lot of player coach or coach only meetings in regards to changing the tweaking of the offensive play calling.
So who tweaked the hold up? So who did the tweak on it? Because if I can look it up right now,
the head coach.
No, you saying that shit? Pull it
The
up on your
head
computer.
coach.
Pull it up on your computer right now.
I just
Pull it up.
literally.
No, I want to see this shit on the screen. I want to see it on the screen.
Oh, I can do it on here?
Yeah, man.
I can do it on here?
Yeah, I just can't pull nothing up on here because I ain't got my computer connect to the Wi-Fi. Pull it up, and I want you to type in. I want you to type in.
No.
Bro, why you can't just type in Kellen Moore? Did he call his own plays? He called his own play. You keep trying to make it seem like give Nick Sirianni credit.
Look,
he don't get no fucking credit. I'll get Nick Sirianni.
It's literally waiting for you to put up. It's waiting for you to put on the screen.
Nick Sirianni all the credit, bro. Like Nick Sirianni just got exposed.
I'm waiting for you to share the screen.
Okay, I'm asking the question. Did Philly get exposed? Did Philadelphia get exposed? Did Philadelphia get exposed? That's just what I want to know, bro. You just said they got exposed.
It was not because of no. It was not because of no Kellen Moore. They got exposed.
So why they fired their OC, bro? So why did they fire their OC?
They got exposed.
They often got exposed, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this much. Hold up. I'm gonna tell you this much. Philadelphia made the playoff. Philadelphia made the playoff.
And got knocked out of the first fucking round, bro.
Now hold up. What play made them lose the game? Oh, you don't know?
Bro, they tried to throw the motherfucker across the middle of AJ Brown. He dropped that bitch.
Fucking right.
They have just showing that Kellen Moore had the offensive flipping, bro.
So you can't blame an offensive coordinator for a player dropping a ball.
Well, yes, you can, bro. They offensive trashed the whole fucking year. Resigning offensive trashed the whole year, bro. Their offense went from Their offense went from because he was scheming shit up. The offense went from number 8 to the NFL all the way to 23rd. All the way to 23rd. Is that a huge drop-off?
Dog, Kellen Moore could have been there that year last year.
Kellen Moore.
Dog,
Saquon Barkley, can you take a step back like Kellen Moore?
Kellen Moore could have been there last year. And if AJ Brown is dropping passes, it would be on AJ Brown, not Kellen Moore.
No, because he's scheming them wrong, and the motherfucker was throwing them off. Look.
What you mean scheming them wrong? He was wide open.
Bro, the ball went, bro. The dude barely could turn around the ball already. Hit him in the fucking chest, man.
Not talking like that, man.
Bro, you trying to bring everything down to one fucking play. The whole time,
you can't blame no OC.
Right, I can't blame no. I didn't fire the OC then, bro.
No, they were not the OC.
Yeah, because the offensive coordinator.
No, it wasn't.
Bro, yes, it was. That's why they fired the nigga.
They said Brown was complaining, being a diva, dropping balls, blaming everything. Blaming everything on the quarterback.
Fuck AJ Brown. What about Saquon Barkley? Why his numbers drop? Why Saquon Barkley numbers drop?
Wait a minute. So you really do think he could, most running backs that do that shit what he did a year prior, that he gonna be able to run it back?
Derrick Henry did the
same thing.
Derrick Henry did it. Didn't he not? Adrian Peterson did it. Adrian Peterson did it.
You always move the goalposts by talking about Clearly, all you got to do is go ahead and watch an interview about why Saquon Barkley took a step back. Do you really think that Saquon Barkley gonna say the reason why he fell off because he didn't have Kellen Moore? You think he's gonna say that?
Yes, that's what everybody is saying. That's literally what everybody said. He said Eagles wasn't the only team. Kellen Moore was the OC, and the Cowboys had multiple years with a top 5 offense under him. Exactly. Brown was playing like trash, dropping balls left and right, and Moore ran that bitch. Exactly, bro. Just give Kellen Moore some credit, bro. You can't be shitting on his man. You taking credit away from the fan, dog. That's
I'm
not
about to
cool,
read.
bro.
Look,
You taking the credit away from
this.
Kellen Moore, bro. The nigga cold.
Look.
Fuck. You trying to take
He
credit from
has
this dude like
documented
he
history.
Super Bowl, man. This dude
has
won a
been
whole Super Bowl as a
documented.
whole season, bro.
He didn't win nothing.
He did, nigga. He called the fucking plays. He put up 40 points.
Jalen Hurts won the MVP.
Oh my God.
Jalen Hurts won the MVP, not no fucking Kellen Moore.
Well, that was Kellen. So why didn't they do the same thing again? Why Jalen Hurts and them was trash this year?
Not because of him. Not because of him.
Yes, it was. So why did Philly fire the OC?
It was not. If I just told you the year they won the Super Bowl, they had an in-house meeting between how they're going to win their plays going forward.
Okay, they gave it to Kellen Moore. They let Kellen Moore call the plays.
No, Kellen Moore was the head. Excuse me. Kellen Moore was already calling the plays from week 1. They was trying to tell him to dial some shit back.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie, bro.
That's not.
That's a motherfucking lie, bro. Kellen Moore called his Kellen Moore called his plays all the Super Bowl. Stop. Nick Sirianni didn't call no motherfucking plays. You talking about just because he said he chill out. You did they strip him of that shit? Did they strip him of his duties? Did they strip Kellen Moore of his duties? Yes or no? Did they strip Kellen Moore of his duties?
Read it. I'm going to say it again. When he was with the Eagles.
He making it look like Kellen Moore got stripped of his fucking duties, bro. Kellen Moore was calling the fucking plays.
Nobody said that. You're not listening. When he was with the Eagles, he was the offensive coordinator, but he had always had to navigate.
That's lie.
Nick Sirianni's overriding offensive philosophy.
That's a lie.
So watch this. I'm going to highlight 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 this.
Facebook, man.
No, but this shit been talked about from during that time. You're not keeping up with that shit. That's on you.
Okay, so hold up. So type in. Why you can't type in the shit I want to type in? Type in with Kellen Moore calling all players in the playoffs.
Because your thing's so vague. Nobody even asking that. We know he called plays. Everybody know he called plays. I'm only telling you that they had to alter the play calling.
No, they didn't.
They did.
No, they didn't.
Okay, hold on. So watch this. I'm about to highlight it right now. Okay.
Bro, Nick Sirianni got to sign off on the shit, bro. This is crazy, bro.
I just told you, Nick Sirianni had to sign off.
Everybody got to sign off on the fucking plays, dude. That's the head coach. He signed off on Kellen Moore playbook.
Nah, dog.
Kellen Moore. Listen, the job of an OC, listen, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. The job of an OC is to make his own fucking playbook. And every playbook got to be ran through the fucking head coach to see if it's legit or not. Kellen Moore shit was legit. Team would have meetings all the time to discuss what is working and what isn't and work things out. Maybe head coach and Moore said Brown is playing like trash, so let's run it. That ain't his fucking fault. That's why the nigga got fired, man. Kellen Moore is the greatest play caller of all fucking time, and he gonna prove it when he get us these two fucking Super Bowls.
See what I'm saying? You standing on a whole different platform. I am not even on that level. You up there actually giving them praise. And I'm telling you, if he was all that in a bag of chips, how come the only team they asked for his services was the Saints? Nobody else.
What about Demario Davis? Did you say Demario Davis or the Jets only wanted that nigga? Did that mean he ain't good?
We talking to the Saints, boy. We talking about the Saints.
Nigga, it's the same fucking thing. It's with players. So who wanted Drew Brees?
Demario Davis is not a head coach.
Who wanted Drew? It don't matter. He's a fucking player that nobody wanted.
He's not. We talking head coaching. We talking head coaching.
What about Eric Bieniemy? Why nobody wanted that motherfucker?
Look, Saints fucked over him. They didn't even give him a look. And he's from New Orleans. They didn't even give a look. Look, they tried to get the boy from the Giants, Aaron Glenn. that used to be with the Saints. He said, hell no, I'm staying in the Jets. The Saints, look, bro, I'm telling you like this. Every coach that got interviewed or that got the job from the other team, the Saints were in that number. But all the people that did their interviews, they declined to go to New Orleans.
What does that mean, bro? People make mistakes, bro.
Come on, boy. Look, I know it's getting late. I know it's after 12 o'clock talking this way, but I'm trying to give you the whole purpose. They did not want to step foot in New Orleans because of the whole contract. I mean, not contract, but the cap and the roster structure.
Saying, bro. Of course, I agree. But Son is talking like he is in those things, but Kellen Moore
jump out the window. Kellen Moore jump out the window. You like, yeah, give me the fucking Philip. I'll take this job.
Okay, so why you can't just get So why you can't just give Kellen Moore credit? He did it in that.
The only thing he asked for Mickey Loomis is to give some time for him to cook. Well, this is the year.
Bro. What's wrong with that shit?
This is the year right now. He's gonna have to cook up and chef up a great gourmet or play calling.
He's gonna chef up the Super Bowl. He's gonna chef up the Super Bowl, bro. He's gonna take us to the fucking Super Bowl, bro.
I'm telling you, if he allowed this team to hit the flow, he might be out of a job.
Yeah, of course. If he go if he win like 5 games with this roster, that
so if you go agree to that, right,
bro?
Because clearly his first finisher is that 6-11. He got to improve. He has to improve his record this year.
Let me go on record. If Kellen Moore underachieved and win only 7 games, less than 7, have a losing record, I want the motherfucker gone. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I want the motherfucker gone, but that's not gonna happen. He's not gonna underachieve with this roster. This roster is too good. And if he do underachieve, he gotta go fucking go. It is what it is, but the thing is, everybody else believes in Kellen Moore.
Hold on. But stick right there. Because when the shit hit the fan, I don't want you to be doubling back and say, yeah, I say that. No, you holding on the fact that this team is going all the way to the Super Bowl. You ain't worrying about none of this shit. I
think we're going to the Super Bowl, bro.
You've been standing 10 toes down.
Because I think the football guys is on our side, bro. I think the football guys is on our side. You can feel the energy, bro, that the Saints going to win it.
So if they hit the flow, don't go be saying, well, if he tried, get him out of here. Nah, that is not how shit works. Because I'm not over here saying
one more time.
I'm not out here saying, look, I'm not out here saying that, if he hit the flow, he's gonna have to get fired. What I am saying,
I think they were going to be a Saint for life, dog. Kellen Moore is the
what I am saying is at the end of the day, because right now everybody is getting so pumped up.
I think Kellen Moore could get out.
Everybody is getting so.
Hold on, real quick.
Everybody is getting so pumped up right now.
Moore going to end his career with 5 Super Bowls, bro.
Everybody right now is getting so pumped up. I hear it, and I'm telling you, I hate for y'all to feel the letdown.
Bro, it's not about nobody don't feel let down.
But it definitely should not be coming from people like you when it hit, because clearly you're not seeing it, you're not believing in it. You know every day it can happen.
I believe in the negative bullshit.
You know every day it can happen.
Bro, we got Jordan Tyson, Alvin Kamara, Travis Etienne, David Edwards, a top 10 defense. Cam Jordan just signed, bro. Cam Jordan just signed. The nigga had 10.5 sacks. Him and Chase Young. With the pressure with Carl Branson, bro, I think our defense gonna be top notch. I think we're gonna have a top 5. I think we're gonna have a number 3 defense, bro. I think our defense gonna finish in the top 3 with Cam Jordan signing, bro. I'm fucking telling you, bro, the dude gonna be motivated. He gonna come off the edge. He gonna be sacking motherfuckers, throwing niggas to the ground. You know what I'm saying? And I wish they would have kind of traded up so they could get like a Ruben Bain to mix in that shit, but they didn't do it.
Are you reading this?
But,
are you actually? You asked me to share my screen. Bro, are you actually reading this?
Bro, that's bullshit. You know, you got to keep that shit in context, bro. The dude.
So what's the context? What's the context? What's the context
is every coach got to sign up on their own playbook. That's what every coach.
What's the context from? What's the context from this?
Kellen Moore, I can't even see that shit. Kellen Moore called his own plays. That's the whole fucking situation of the matter. The nigga made a playbook.
I'm uploading it. I'm uploading it for you. I'm uploading it for you.
Bro. Can you just type in the Kellen Moore call it? Put it.
No. You just running away from the shit. You just running away from the shit. You act like you claim you can't read it. You claim you can't read it. You claim you still can't read this. I didn't blow up my screen. I don't know how many times.
Bro, you talking about his? He didn't go. You keep talking about this dude philosophy, bro. Kellen Moore told that nigga, fuck him. He was calling his own motherfucking plays, bro. You trying to make it look like Nick Sirianni was tweaked his playbook. That's a motherfucking lie.
Can you read that?
That's a lie, bro. No, my Sirianni found him in the target. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Moore's not allowed to. I can't see that. Just man, that's a bullshit, man. You
Moore was not allowed. Moore, it said Moore was not allowed to just install his own playbook. He was forced to keep Sirianni's foundational concepts, specifically the choice route, isolation, heavy passing tree that rely on wide receivers winning one-on-one matchups.
How many times they won one-on-one matchups?
That happened.
How many times the wide receivers wasn't the killing?
That happened.
That's all I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That happened. That happened.
Nick Sirianni, but Jalen Hurts threw for 2,000 fucking yards, bro. Stop. They came through the running game. They came through the running game. The running game. That's where
AJ and Devontae still ate. AJ and Devontae still ate.
Roll up, brother. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. You don't want to hear this shit, y'all. Let me tell you. Listen, bro. Listen. You gotta fucking listen, bro.
You don't having a problem with this, not me. You don't want having a problem with this.
You don't get it out, bro, because I'm gonna show you why you're wrong. I'm gonna show you why you're gonna contradict yourself.
You already said the line.
Let's just say that he ran that bullshit ass playbook. That's what held the receivers back. You know why? Because how many yards did fucking Jalen Hurts throw for you? The nigga threw for less than 3,000 yards, bro. You talking about a one-on-one matchup? That's not how they won. They won by running that bitch on the ground. The fucking Philadelphia had the number one rank, the motherfucking the number 8 offense. They had like the number 1 or number 2 rushing attack that year. I think they was number 4. So they was running that bitch, bro. So all the passing shit, receiving one-on-one, nobody give a fuck about that. They made their damage on the ground.
Watch this. But again,
hold on, bro. Why can't
you just going on emotion right now.
No, I'm not, bro.
More, look, this is what Kellen Moore offense doing right now with the Saints.
No, bro. Why you saying, bro?
Pre-snap motion, shifting, and play action to scheme
with no
play open. That's what he's doing right now with the Saints. That's it.
Why can't you just type in that computer? Why can't you just type in, was Kellen Moore responsible for the Russian attack? Who was responsible for the Philadelphia Russian attack in the Super Bowl year 2020? Type that in. Just type it in for me, bro.
Stop it. So don't say no more.
Why you can't type it in for me, bro?
I'm trying to type it in now. You don't see it?
No, I don't see it. My computer's slow, bro. My computer's slow, man. I don't see shit going on the screen.
All right, be cool, bro. Just be cool. You said was Kellen Moore responsible for the Russian attack?
Yeah, in the Super Bowl year.
Was Kellen Moore responsible
for Philadelphia Russian attack?
I got it, man. You come on, man. You killing it, man.
Bro, you typing the close of motherfucker.
Was Kellen Moore responsible for the Eagles?
Y'all hit the super chat, man. Hit the cash app, y'all. If y'all enjoying the stream, y'all. Let's not go by and not get no donations tonight, y'all. Hit the super chat. If y'all can support $2, $4, $6, $8, anything will help out, y'all. We're trying to reach our $50 goal, but let at least get $10 to $20 tonight, y'all. Come on, y'all. Show some support. Let's get to like $10 to $20, y'all. We got 11 people in the room. Let's see if we get 11 people to send $2 or $5. Let's see if we could get 11 people to send $2 or $5, y'all.
Read this.
The conflict more actual signature.
Do you read this?
Relies on heavy pre-snap mode. Hold on, that's not what I told you to type in.
No, man. Look, your computer must be real slow. Can you read that?
Some other shit in, bro.
I say, was Kellen Moore responsible for the Eagles rushing attack?
I don't see nothing. Type in, did Kellen Moore modify his offense to fit the Eagles roster?
No, you reading the chat. You're not reading the screen.
Bro, I don't see nothing about rushing attack. It's if I see philosophy.
Do you see the question?
No, I don't see the question, bro. I told you this shit's slow, man. You're gonna have to do this shit when I got some better Wi-Fi tomorrow, man. I get my Wi-Fi.
Like I say, people on the chat, y'all see the screen. If y'all got a laptop, screenshot it. It's there. I'm looking at it right now. So I'm gonna read exactly what it says.
They want you to type in, did Kellen Moore modify his offense to fit the Eagles?
Was Kellen Moore responsible for the Eagles rushing attack? That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah.
No, Kellen Moore was not solely responsible for that rushing attack. While casual fans assumed the offensive coordinator controls 100% of the plays, Philadelphia Eagles' historic ground game with Saquon Barkley was heavily contested territory where Moore actually had very little architectural control.
That's bullshit, dude. Nick Sirianni.
Watch this. The entire engine of the Eagles rushing attack belongs to legendary offensive line coach and longtime run game coordinator Jeff Stoutland.
Get the fuck out. Who was responsible for the majority of the offense, bro?
Go to bed, bro. Go to bed. Look, it's right there. It's right there, dog. It's right there.
This nigga don't know what the fuck he is. I know nigga know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's right there, dog. It's right there. Go to bed, bro.
Bro, see how you doing this shit? That's why I say niggas be need to shut the fuck up and know what the fuck he's talking about. He just hating on fucking nigga. Nick Sirianni called his fucking players, nigga. Don't tell your dumb ass. You like you fucking stupid.
Why are you going over? Because you can't get it right.
This fucking system. I mean, the nigga already know. The nigga already knows that
he can't take the truth. You gotta go crazy. You gotta go crash out. Why you crash out, bro?
You just a hater, Kellen Moore hater, bro. That's all you is. Type in what the fuck I want to type in. Type in.
I just told you.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna bust your ass tomorrow.
I asked you that.
Hey, y'all, listen. When I have my fucking computer, up and running, I'm gonna bust it down. I can't even compare to fucking lying ass AI he got up here.
Hey, everybody that's watching in the chat, y'all looking at what it is. All I did was keyed up the prompt. It's telling you what it is on the screen.
Type in, get the fuck off AI, nigga, and go to Google, nigga.
This is Google.
This AI bullshit.
This is
AI.
Google.
No, you on AI mode.
Google AI mode.
Type in, was Kellen Moore responsible predominantly for the Eagles offense, bro? I already looked this shit up, so I know you fucking lying. I looked it up and put it on the screen.
You say rushing attack. You say rushing attack. You said you be lying.
You don't want to
be lying. You be lying.
Listen, Jack Hunter said, that's not what Jack Hunter said, type in, did Kellen Moore modify his offense to fit the Eagles roster? This will contradict everything your fucking ass saying. Type that in. You scared?
No, I'm not.
Well, type in, did Kellen Moore modify?
All right. Be easy. Relax.
Now you can do that fucking hammer. I know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
Man, hey, bro, come on.
That nigga look like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You don't. You really don't, G.
All right.
take a screenshot of that. Boom, boom.
Yeah, you taking all these screenshots. That's too much. We bust. All this shit ain't gonna matter when we win the Super Bowl, y'all.
Here comes the question. Did Kellen Moore modify his offense to fit the Eagles roster? Now, before I even hit enter on that.
He's scared to hit the enter button.
No, I'm not. I'm going to hit it. Did Kellen Moore, I'm trying to understand the structure of the question.
Jack, I need one in there because he's scared to go say yeah.
No, I'm not. Did Kellen Moore modify his offense to fit the Eagles roster? So when I actually read to you that Kellen Moore and Nick Sirianni modified the offense in the midseason to fit the roster to cater to Saquon Barkley, I practically have already answered that question.
Nigga, that's what I'm trying to fucking tell you. Nick
Nick Sirianni had to tell Kellen Moore, stop all that motion shit. Stop all that trying to make niggas be all faked out. No, we're gonna play these motherfuckers straight up like a man. That's what he had to do. So now I'm gonna hit that enter button.
A fucking lie. See, that's why I said that's why I know that's a lie. Let me tell you, I know that's a lie.
Watch this. Hold on. I know that's a lie. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read his question. I'm trying to read his question.
Yes, I told you, nigga. Look, he had to modify. You got that, nigga. It's over for you. Shut the fucking screen down, nigga.
But look what he said. I already say that. I already told you that. But it was packaged as a forced marriage rather than a voluntary tactical choice.
What does that got to do with anything, nigga?
Read.
Kellen Moore had to modify his offense to fit the structure.
Read this. I already told you. They had players and coach meetings.
Hey, Jack Hunter.
Shit.
Hey, Jack Hunter, watch this here.
Your question was this. This was your question.
If Nick Sirianni was that fucking good to my pitch straight up, why the fuck did Nick Sirianni get knocked out in the first round and had the worst offense in the fucking NFC?
Your question was Kellen Moore responsible for the Eagles rushing attack? That fucked your head up.
Now he's trying to change it up. He was,
Now you went to the chat. Hold up. Now you went to the chat. And I already debunked that already by telling you that he had to modify. He had to modify to appease to the Eagle roster because the shit wasn't clear.
Modified to Nick Sirianni's shitty ass fucking play.
That shit wasn't it.
Man, read it.
He had to modify it.
Bro, he said yes. It is what it is. I know it is, bro. You said my Google said the opposite because Rasan is leading. Exactly. He's trying to dictate. He already got AI catered to his fucking mode, bro. He got one of them friendly ass AI and it's fucking.
Ain't no fucking. Bro. Y'all slow as hell with this AI shit. AI is neutral. AI is not biased.
Why was you typing in that motherfucker? Because you trying to make it cater to you what you wanted to say.
No.
You can manipulate AI to say what you want to say. Yes, you can, bro.
The reason why I already knew it was going to come to that answer because I have literally already told you that Nick Sirianni and Kellen Moore.
See what he's trying to do still, man? He's talking about Kellen Moore can't coach, bro. Kellen Moore can't coach. Come on with that bullshit, man. My Google said the opposite.
But so far, year one, he got at 6-11.
Yeah, nigga, without the fucking personnel. Without a quarterback, man.
You making too many excuses on here, dog. You making too many excuses on here, dog. Then he got us to a 6-11 record, yes or no?
The nigga was calling his own fucking player. Why you can't just get that in your head? Because you don't want to give him credit.
Dog, I'm telling you, it's right there.
Let me ask Jack a question. Why you ask me this question? Watch this here. Watch this nigga. Watch this. Hey, watch this here. So let's say all that you got correct. Come on, you gotta let me go to speak, bro. You gotta
It
let me be
already
able to
happened.
speak.
It's right
So
here. It's right here.
let's say,
Y'all
hold
ain't
on,
bust
come
nothing.
on, bro, come on, dude. You gotta better let me speak, man. Damn.
Nah, you
So
over here
let's just
lying
say,
on niggas. You
let's just
lying.
say,
You lying. You
let
lie too
somebody
much on
speak.
here, dog.
So let's just say I agree with all. Let's just say all that he got true, right? All that's correct. So what's the fucking reason for if Nick Sirianni was so much that motherfucking nigga? What's the motherfucking reason that his offense went from number 8 to 20 fucking 7?
Hold up. Kellen Moore actually had the touch push in Dallas
Oh my
or in LA?
God, man. This nigga talking about 2 plays out of the fucking, or 1 play
Man,
out of a
no.
fucking game.
It just
Bro,
clearly, dog, it's
why
clearly
you,
letting you know. It's clearly letting you know the
bro,
Philadelphia
why you can't
Eagles
listen?
already, the
Bro, why you can't answer
Philadelphia
the
Eagles,
question? Why you
the
can't just,
Philadelphia
why you
Eagles
can't just answer the question, bro?
already,
Hold on, wait. Bro,
nah, bro,
listen.
you over
Why
here
you
stay
can't just
lying.
answer the
You lying.
question? Why you
What's
can't
the
just answer the
question then?
question? Why was fucking
What,
Kellen? Why did the Kellen Moore? Why did be prior to Kellen Moore and after Kellen Moore? Why did the fucking Eagles offense plummet? Answer that motherfucking question.
I just
If
told
Nick
you.
Sirianni that motherfucking nigga,
I
why
just
they
told
had to
you.
fire the fucking
I
OC?
just told you. I just told you. Because niggas were letting each other down. Niggas was getting
Man,
their
see how
own
you got
way.
excuses, dog? Man, I'm
Niggas was
done.
dropping passes. Niggas was dropping passes.
I'm
Saquon
done.
Barkley was fumbling like no other.
You
He
was
didn't
fumbling because
he
you
didn't
didn't
do that
have
year before.
Kellen Moore, nigga.
Not because of no Kelly Moore. It's because niggas caught up to that shit. They already knew. 4th down and 1.
No, they didn't.
We
Nigga,
touch pushing. That's what they do, dog. Come on, bro. You act like you don't watch the Philadelphia ball. Dog, look. I'm going to read it. In Dallas and Los Angeles, Moore ran a highly rhythmic, timing-based passing offense that required quarterbacks to drop back and stay in the pocket and throw exactly on a strict internal clock. But with Jalen Hurts is a completely different animal. Jalen Hurts is a dual elite creator who drives on extended play construction, RPO, vertical attacks. Kellen Moore had to completely scrub out a massive portion of his standard drop back progression. He was forced to keep the tush push mechanics, preserve the heavy spread shotgun look, and design specific moving pockets to cater to Hurts' athleticism rather than running the pure pocket system he preferred. Preserving the home run receiver, Moore's natural offense. Oh, you got me. Oh, cool. Moore's natural offense loved to spread the ball around to 5 different options, using tight bunches and intricate crossing routes to pick up steady chunk yardage. The modification, the Eagles front office built the entire team around 2 elite, highly expensive alpha wideouts, A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Moore publicly admitted that he couldn't lose the good of what Brown and Smith already did. He had to alter his playbook to keep Nick Sirianni's signature isolation vertical deep shots on the menu. He had to force targets to his top options to keep the stars happy, abandoning his preferred method of executing full field progressions to whoever was open. So if you think Moore had complete control, I'm directly the quote from Jalen Hurts, who said himself during the summer of training camp, where he openly stated that the new playbook was a 95% overhaul, but specifically a blend of both schemes. Moore had to spend his entire time in Philadelphia playing diplomat, taking his modern concepts like pre-snap motion, attempting to wheel them onto the roster that was structurally and physically built to run Nick Sirianni's old offense. He altered his identity to fit Philadelphia, and that exact frustration is why he went to New Orleans the first chance he got. And again, Onion broke down many structures. If he was all that, you would have a lot of teams lined up for his services. That didn't happen. You finished 16-11. Now this is the year. No more excuses. See what is it just did? But the personality bad. Okay now. Scratch that. X that. Strike that. You ain't got to worry about no personnel no more. You pay who you pay, and you pay who you wanted to pay. So there should be no excuses coming from y'all mouth this year. Keep that energy. Keep that positive spirit. I want to see it. I want to see y'all having that. I like that. I want this team to win too, but they got to be realistic. Because at the end of the day, I'm here for it all. That's why I get a team of 7-10. That means group you do. You go up, you go up. You go down, you go down. At the end of the day, they're taking our taxpayers' money for this team to be on the product. And I'm telling you right now, this roster they got right here, it's a waste of taxpayers' money. But y'all find out. Like I said, I ain't trying to take your cereal box from you. Your Saturday morning cereal and milk boxes, whatever. Clearly, y'all up with the optimistic. But at the end of the day, like I say, this team is going to be facing some serious adversity. So y'all can be like, whoop-de-doo. Clearly, I done heard people saying they don't give a damn about Olave blood clot. They think he can still play with the blood clot. I mean, I'm like, God damn, what kind of same fan are you to not worried about this man's health? I can care less about him playing this year if he's not healthy. I would want him to be in the right state of mind, because I know not only for his sake, but for his family's sake. The first thing he should be worrying about is taking care of his health, or worrying about how much money he's going to get. Because at this point, he's facing a serious dilemma personally. And so there's other people that's on that roster. This roster's not complete. It's still got over 100 some people on this roster. It hasn't been trimmed yet. So we'll see the final 53 count in late August, going to early September. We'll see what kind of decisions they make, who they want to decide to stay on this team that feel like they're going to make a difference. But all that excuses go out the door. You ain't going to hear me making excuses about, the reason why the Saints won. Nah, I ain't going to be doing none of that. I have never kicked that ballistic. If you win, you win. That's all I want. Just win. But if you lose, there's going to be some accountability. That's it. Like I said, I've been, you know what I'm saying? That's all I was trying to get up out of here before all this over talking fiasco going on. Like these kids, they hear the truth or somebody's opinion. Like, Ali. It's just an opinion. Relax. It's not the end of the world. I could show you the facts, but even that, you want to call it lie. I gave it to you your other way, and I still give it the context. You still call it a lie. Like, it's like, what's the sense of me even trying to cook up something the first words you hear you don't like, it's a lie. But again, I know I ain't the only one facing this, this serious back and forth situations, because I can go on any other platform right now, same platform. I can go to any other same platform. I promise you, I'm not getting this type of back and forth flavor. This
Off
is
here,
kitty
man.
shit.
Hey,
This is
I'm about to catch you tomorrow. I'm finna get ready to hop off here, man. I ain't gonna be look. I can't be doing these long ass classes, man. We ain't donating or getting nothing like that. I'm not gonna be going no 8, 9, 10, 11 hours, man. You know what I'm saying? So we don't reach our goal. We start not reaching our goal within 3, 4 hours. We can't raise at least $25, $50, man. I'm gonna start cutting these lives short, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't be doing this shit for no 8 to 10 hours and then we don't get no money. That shit ain't right. So I'm gonna shut this shit down early, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. We can't get nothing. I'm gonna shut it down.